Alright, what's up y'all? It's your boy Ru and we are back with another Utaware stream, back with more Mask of Truth. It feels like it's been forever, but we are here, continuing from where we left off on Tuesday evening. Apologies for the little bit of a delay here. But I'm here now, so let's get started. So last time, we had a visit from gas station Pillman. So we got medicine from him, gave it to Anju. So Anju's getting healed up. Hopefully. So hopefully something happens with that. Then we did the events here. We did a mock battle, and then we had the Atui love episode where she tried to get Kiryu to confess to Nakone, and that went smoothly because he ended up confessing to Shinano. That's what happened last time. Continuing out from there, we got a couple of events first to do, and then we're gonna progress on with the story. And I'm thinking that things are finna go down. So can't wait for it. Let's get into this. Let's go. There's this thing called cases. That game's coming. Oh no, it wasn't a case. The Uta game disc was in a case, but it was in Sekiro. And Sekiro's game disc is in another. This is a mess. This is a whole mess. But anyways, let's go. Usher's room. I have something to ask of you. What's up, Nazri? With that announcement, Nazri just strides in one afternoon. She leans intently over my desk. What's good, Moose? Welcome to the stream, fam. Glad you could make it. We're just getting things started here. I hope you've been well. What's this all of a sudden? Why did you come in here? I think we should be eating food that'll help us get stronger, right? I sigh, patiently watching her attempt to explain. I can't help but notice that Ogi is smiling alongside her, clearly enjoying the situation. But we seem fine as it is to me. Put the games back in the right cases. I don't even have an explanation for what happened. I have no idea how that happened. That's not what I meant. I mean, don't you think we need something to keep our strength up, considering all the danger ahead? Where is this coming from? Is she skipping a few steps here? Maybe she just wants more delicious food? In other words... Put plainly, the army of Enakamui is going to be expanding shortly, correct? That's right. We're currently moving, so that way we can ensure that happens. What's good, PR? Welcome to the stream. I hope you've been well since yesterday, and what just happened? See? Seeks? Wait, what? The heck just happened? I'm hyped for, I don't understand what happened with PR. I'm hyped for Persona 5 Royal on PS5 later this month, really? Wait, have you not played that game? Still, there are some obstacles, mainly the fact that this country isn't prepared for war in any other respect either. Not prepared at all whatsoever. Where's Munichika? I can fix her? Munichika doesn't even need fixing. She's perfectly fine the way she is. What are you talking about? And so, surely an appropriate expansion of our available provisions would help prepare us for such eventuality. That's my sister's point. No, I don't think that's your sister's point. Huh? Yeah! Exactly! Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying. Absolutely. I understand everything that Ogi just said right now. Nazri's words aside, your point is that we should try to offer more hearty rations for the sake of our soldiers? I mean, yeah, we should nourish them well, but if they can't even do anything, we're just wasting our resources. Persona 5, oh, Alice never changed? Yeah, pretty much. They're gonna milk P5 until there's nothing left. Basically, essentially is what they're gonna, yeah, pretty much. They're gonna milk it dry. I played the OG, but it's getting an official PS5 port. I see. I still have my Persona 5 Royal PS4 that I got like a few years ago that I still haven't played. More than like 1 hour. PS5 is the new Skyrim. Bet you're talking about Skyrim. January we're getting P3P and P4 Golden on consoles too. Oh wait, I can finally play Persona 4 Golden? Oh, is that also why there's so much like Persona drama on Twitter right now? Because all these games and stuff?
そうですね。あとは士気の向上でしょうか。
Indeed, I dare say it would boost morale as well.
ああ、なるほどな。
I see.
確かに食事の質が上がれば兵たちの士気も上がるというものか。
I suppose it's true that having better food would keep up morale.
食卓に肉が並べば兵たちもやる気が出るだろう。
A bit of meat on the table would do wonders to motivate the soldiers, right? Nazri smiles triumphantly, having made this bold pronouncement. Translated, that means she just wants to eat the meat.
つまり肉を食いたいと。
So your point is you just want to eat meat? You want to go to Korean barbecue? What?
何を言っているのだ。
What are you talking about?
私は別にそんな。
I never said that. When did I say something like that?
語るに落ちるとはこのことなのです。
It seems the beans have been spilled in a textbook example, really. Why is PR hitting on me? Don't ask me, I don't know. Nekone breaks her silence with that murmur. Noticing my stare, she glances to me as she speaks again.
残念ながらノスリさんの要望を叶えるのは難しいと思うのです。
Unfortunately, I think it may be a bit hard to act on your plan here, Nazri.
そうなのか？
What? Is that true? Faced with utter surprise from Nazri, Nekone continues on to clarify.
この国では普段はあまりお肉を食べないですよ。なのでお肉そのものの蓄えが少ないのです。
So there's a bunch of vegetarians then. The people of this country do not typically eat meat on a regular basis. You will find very little meat in their stocks, if any.
ああ、そういうことでした
So
か。
that's what you meant.
道理で菜食を中心とした食事だと思っていました。
I was just beginning to wonder why all our meals have been so vegetable eccentric.
で
Or
も
centric, rather.
干し肉や加工したものならたまに出てるですよ。
But sometimes we do have dried or processed meat. Eh.
私はだな。もっとこう取れたてというか焼きたてというか。
Look, I was thinking about something more fresh from the forest, or something we could just grill up.
お祭りの時に丸焼きとかするですが、
Half a year.
まだ半年も先なのです。
We have a whole roast during the festival, but that's like not till half a year away from now. You need a new bits. Keep the content fresh. I heard a small groan escape her at Nekone's explanation, but almost instantly her face brightens once more.
よし
Yosh!
ならばいっそ私たちで狩りに行くぞ。
Then there's only one thing for it. Let's go hunting. Ogi moves to support Nazri's fierce confidence with a crisp smile of his own.
よろしいのでは。この近隣の山はそれなりに獲物がいるようですし。
Well, that sounds like a very nice idea. I heard the mountains nearby are teeming with wild game that we could just hunt down and cook ourselves. Moose, why do you hate me? I've been listening to P5 music all day. So good. I see. So you're in that P5, you're in that Persona mood right now. Very well. I hope. Are they making any changes to Royale? Or is it literally? Are they making any changes to P5 Royal, or is it literally just for the PS5 upgrade? Like, just looks better and runs a little bit smoother, I guess. I don't know. Persona 5 Royal is hilarious because it just goes, hey, you want the little bit of new content at the end? Play through the entirety of Persona 5 again? Oh, is that what it is? Is it only just like a little bit of a change at the end of the game? I don't even know. I only met that new character for like 5 seconds and then that's it. I never saw her again. Do you know what I want, Nickel? Persona 6? Persona 6 is yeah, Persona 6 would be nice. If that ever happens. Yeah, Rue, Persona 3 and 4 are coming out on consoles in January. Persona 4 came out on PC a while back. I'm actually planning on playing that. I have actually never played Persona. A lot of people, I think, don't a lot of people talk that game up? We might check that out, Persona 4, eventually. At some point. A fine idea, because I know some of you guys have asked me to play Persona 4, I believe.
まあそこまで食べたいのなら止めはしないが。
Isn't that the dude? Isn't that the game with that one guy? Isn't Persona 4 that game with the game with that one dude? kind of like a chat. He has like there's that one gif of him like dancing and something. That's the best way I can describe it. He has like a bowl cut, kind of. Well, if you're that inclined to go, I'm not gonna stop you. What are you saying, Oster? You're coming as well.
それは死も行くのか
I have to go as well.
当然だ。
Of course you do.
民の生活の向上も上に立つ者の務め。それに狩りをするのであれば、皆に振る舞わねばならんからな。
It's a leader's duty to help improve the lives of his people, and we'll need to make sure we provide for everyone, of course. Nazri straightens, prepared for another bold declaration. Rue, the new Courtroom update is coming out on 10/13. When is that? What is 10/13? What date is that? Let me quickly check. 10/13. Actually, why am I checking my laptop's? 10/13 is a Thursday. Okay, so we would have done a couple streams by the update then. Very interesting. I want you to play Soul Hackers. If I play Soul Hackers, it would be the second game, which is not the one that you wanted me to play. There's a Persona 5 Royals new content. It's about 20 hours of new content in an 100-hour long game. Oh, it's not too bad. 20 hours out of 100 hours of new content. That's not the worst thing in the world. Kevin. What's good, Kevin? Welcome to the stream. Glad you could make it, fam. We are streaming Uta today. So I hope you enjoy. I hope you have a nice time. We're just barely getting things started here with the nice little wholesome events. Possibly going into some hunting. What is up, Emblem Knight? Welcome to the stream, fam. Glad you can make it. We should stream Persona. Why? What's so funny? Are you laughing at the fact that it's probably not gonna happen, or is there another reason you're laughing? Moose. Welcome to the stream, Emblem Knight. Hope you've been well, fam. Nazri saw the news of the upcoming Konosuba new season and wants the crazy animal for meats. Konosuba's getting a new season. The new Soul Hacker doesn't have the swag and atmosphere of the old one. I mean, some of those characters look dope though. Like Ringo. Arrow looks alright. Milady looks kind of nice as well. I've been thinking, ever since we stumbled into this country, it's always been the citizens taking care of us.
ノスリ旅団が長であるこのノスリともあろう者が受けた恩を返さないわけにはいくまい。
So as the noble leader of the Nazri thieves, So as the noble leader of the Nazri thieves, Nazri herself, must repay their kindness.
ここは一つ自慢の弓を取り、民の食卓に彩りを加える一助としよう。
I heard Persona 3 and 4 are coming out January 2023. That apparently, according to the chat, that would be true. Apparently, according to the chat, that is what's happening here. I haven't really been paying attention, so I don't know. With my glorious bow in hand, I shall bring life and flavor to the dinner tables of the public.
そうか
I see.
ここだけ見ると立派に見えないこともないんだが、要は自分が肉を食いたいだけだからな。
If it was all you saw of her, it would seem pretty noble. But I'm pretty sure it's also she can eat whatever she likes. Literally why she wants this.
自分のことをここまで大ごとにできるのはある意味才能なのです。
In a way, it's a skill of itself for her to be able to make such whims sound like lofty ambitions. Nazri has some skill in certain aspects, which you gotta love. The background musics of the old one are amazing. I see. I have on the authority of the craftium that Soul Hackers 2 is great. In Craft's opinion is speak. Okay, if you say so. Which platform is Soul Hackers 1 on? 3DS? Okay, that's blah blah blah. If you try to stream Persona, Atlas will steal your wallet and trash your shoes. They do not let people stream those games. You would be risking a lot of strikes. Oh, that's what you meant. Don't people still stream Persona though? I swear I see many people still streaming Persona. I'm not going to then. I'm not screwing around with it. Atlas is already after my ASS just for streaming Utaware. I'm not, you're right. I'm not streaming Persona, you're correct. Moose, you're absolutely right. Saying that, Nazri grabs my arm and tries to haul me up.
いや、待て待て。自分は狩りなんてしたことがないぞ。
That's your biggest problem with it? That's the only reason I want to play Soul Hackers 2 is because of the color. Wait, hold on. I'm never gone hunting in my entire life here. What am I gonna do? I don't even have a sharp weapon. What am I gonna do? Swat them with my fan?
断るいい理由はないか。
This is going to end in tears. I know it. But there's no way I can get out of it now. Do I have any good justification for refusing this offer? Or this proposal?
主様
Master? As I look around, I lock eyes with the twins. They lean forward, wanting to say something.
い
No,
いや
it's fine.
いいお前たちはここで待っておれ
You two just stay right here. Don't get into trouble. I hurriedly stop them before they speak anymore.
二人に頼むとなんだかろくでもないことを言い出しそうだしな
If I ask them for a favor, they're gonna demand compensation, and we know exactly the kind of compensation that these two wants.
でしたら他の方も誘いませんと。狩りは多い方が効率的ですからね。
We ought to extend the invitation to some of the others then. The more hunters afield, the more prizes we'll catch. Wait, hold on. I missed some of the y'all been going off in chat. Let me check this real quick. I already read that. Only reason I haven't played Ringo is only reason I haven't played. Wait, what? Only reason you haven't played. I don't understand your sentence here, but Ringo is based. Really nice update coming out in November. The game gives you a party. The best part about Soul Hackers is fighting with the demons. I mean, isn't your party a party of humans, but they have demons like you can summon or something? I don't know. I only used my 3DS to play old school 2D games. I never had a 3DS, but my sister had a 3DS, and I used it only one set of occasions just to play Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. Which that season is probably my favorite, game-wise. I'll quickly look through the chat. We'll continue. Oh, never mind. All caught up. I turned Nekone in desperation. I turned toward Nekone in desperation, but she only shakes her head.
これは久々に腕が鳴るな。
Finally, it's time I can actually test my skills for real.
私は他にやることがあるです。
And I have other things to do, so I'm gonna get back to that.
ち
What?
見捨てる気か
She's abandoning me?
猫根が一緒ならいろいろとごまかしが効くと思ったのだが仕方がない
I thought I could wriggle out of it with Nekone's help, but fine. I guess it can't be. There's no other choice. I gotta do this.
これは想像以上に胃の痛い一日になりそうだ
I mean, you guys should go hunting, but don't eat everything. Like, go hunting, get a bunch of game, and then save it for later, like store it. Just put some salt in it, properly freeze it, and store it, for freaking provisions. Don't eat it all in one day. Are y'all crazy?
絶好の狩り日和だ。
A fine day for hunting.
そうですね、姉上。
It really looks like it's so. Older sister. Satisfied, Nazri looks up to the clear blue sky above. Perfect weather for a trek through the mountain range.
すまないなキュール突然声をかけた
Hey,
り
we
して
dragged our boy Kiryu into this. How are you holding up, boy, after what happened in the previous stream? I apologize, Kiryu, for dragging you into this.
ああ、いえ、誘っていただいて嬉しかったです。久しぶりなので少し心配ですけど。
How did Naruto get brought into this? Oh yeah, Ru, I was messing around with Tales of Berseria on the Steam Deck. You were messing around with Tales of Berseria on the Steam Deck and it runs well? Hey, you're finally gonna be playing that again, let's go. Wait, you haven't beat it before? Well, at least you're playing it now. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy the freaking crap out of Tales of Berseria, Moose. Hell yeah, let's go. Berseria hype in the chat. Oh no, I was happy to be invited. It has been a while, so I'm not sure how I'll do rather. You're an archer, you'll be fine. Even the humble one, Kiryu, smiles softly, a tinge of nervousness in his expression.
まあ狩り初体験のこっちとしては緊張どころではないんだがな本当にどうしたものか
Well, this being my first hunt ever, I'm dealing with more than just a little bit of a nervousness, but like seriously, what the heck am I supposed to do here?
あややキユやん緊張してる
What's up, Atsui?
ほぐしてあげよっか
Oh, look at you, Kiryu. Look at you, Kiwi. You're all tense. You want me to soften you up a little bit?
いえ、結構です。なんだか怖いので。
No, that's alright. The idea is just kind of scary.
そうけ遠慮しなくてもええのに
I think after what happened last time, Kiryu don't want any help from you, Atsui. Really? You don't have to be so humble. Atsui smiles, unfazed by Kiryu's refusal. The two of them make up the final additions to our hunting party.
ルルティエにも息抜きをさせてやりたかったが、王女さんの身の回りのことがあるからな。
I wanted Rulutier-sama to come take a break with us, but the princess still needs someone to take care of her?
5人もいれば十分ではあるか。
Well, 5 should be more than plenty, right? I think so, probably. Nazri and Ogi used to live in a mountainous area, and Kiryu's a local boy, and he's an archer. He's got bows and
とは
arrows.
言っているが、キュールも相当狩りに慣れているようだったしな。
Ru, I'll give you the lowdown on Soul Hackers 2 once I play it after the patch. Okay, for sure, for sure. You can trust my opinion. Judith is a beautiful. Okay, alright, okay. Alright, fine. Y'all see that? Wait, hold on. I'm screenshotting this. I am absolutely screenshotting that. Mark it down. Somebody clip this. Nickel in the chat admitting Judith is a beauty. I love to see it. I will wait for your opinion on Soul Hackers 2. Because let's be real, I'm not playing that game till at least you finish it. Probably. That's probably the proper timeline. He says he's rusty, but Kiryu seems pretty well versed in the whole hunting thing. He looks perfectly fit for the job. I remember when I invited him, seeming how quick and practiced his preparations were.
後にしても多少勝手は違うだろうが、自然を相手取ることに気遅れする様子はない。
And Atsui is used to being out in the nature herself, though admittedly a very different kind of nature, and she probably will absolutely butcher the crap out of these animals.
すると、一番あれなのは自分というわけか。
Like I said from the beginning, you're the weak link here. What you finna do? Wave your fan around and give him a nice blow? Which means I'm the weak link here.
どうかしたのですか、兄上。
Anyway, older brother, is something the matter? Something wrong?
いや、
Yeah,
なんでもない。
it's nothing at all. Don't forget, Haku, you're Oshiro right now, and he probably can hunt. I give Kiryu a smile, hoping to assuage his concerns. In that moment, though, Nazri stops, narrowing her eyes as she stares ahead. In one fluid motion, she raises her bow, centers on her target, and fires off an arrow. Even I can see there's not a single wasted movement. The arrow flies through the trees in a smooth arc and strikes the creature in an instant.
まあこんなものか。
Well, that should be good enough.
さすがですね。
You're pretty damn good, Nazri. Oh.
大したもんやえ。
Kiryu and Atsui nod at the sights, marveling at her graceful movements. Prey in hand, Nazri straightens with a roguish grin.
このまま勝たせてもらおう。
Looks like I'm going to win this contest. Contest?
なんやの？ 勝ちって。
What do you mean by win? Huh?
ああ、そうか。
right.
すまない。い
My
つ
bad.
もの癖だ。
I forgot to mention this.
姉上は普段狩りの時、いつも何かしらをかけて競っていましたからね。
Oh? My older sister here has a habit of introducing a wager to her hunting trips. Okay, go on.
その方が楽しみも増すからな。獲物もたくさん取れて効率よかろ。
Another busty female. Oh, you mean Nazri? There's been quite a few scenes with Nazri that can be called quote-unquote fan service, but that's also because of her characters. Freaking, I don't know why, but I can't forget the time that that was so hilarious when we tried to fit what's his name? What's that dude's name? Manzu into this outfit. That was hilarious. Though I will say I prefer Judith in her normal outfit than Grimcat's. I mean, that's fine. You already admitted Judith's a pretty, so it's cool enough. That adds a little more excitement to it, and we all end up with more catches. Putting a bet on it is just the efficient thing to do.
ああ、やりますよね、そういうの。
Oh, we used to do that too, actually. Kiryu seems interested in the prospect. Atsui turns to me, a thoughtful look in her eyes. Oh?
なあなあ。
Hey,
も
hey.
しかしてこれ競争なん？
Hey, did this become a contest? Are we having a contest now?
いや、
No.
そんな話はなかったが。
I did not hear anything about this. Nobody told me.
というか、そんなことされても困る。
Yeah.
狩りどころか、止まった的にすら当てられない自信があるぞ。
Hey, this isn't helping my confidence here. I don't know that I could hit the broadside of a castle, let alone moving targets. Nazri grins slyly, oblivious to my panic.
どうだ。
So how does it
せっ
sound?
かくこうして大人数で狩りに出てきたのだから、ここは一つ勝負といかないか？
We've got a big enough group here already, so why don't we make this interesting? Let's have a show, but let's have a contest. Atsui's into it
面
now.
白そうやね。
Yeah, yeah.
でも何をかけるん？
Oh, sounds like fun. So what are we betting then?
そうだな。とっておきの一本をどうだ？
Sake is alcohol.
実はこの間年代物の一品を手に入れたところでな。
I think there's another woman that we'll see in your Kuro stream that gives old school trails females a run for their money. Oh, you're talking about Letty? You're talking about Golden Butterfly. You're talking about Letty Onesan. She's great, I like her. She's so awesome. She has quite the personality. Well, how about your finest drink? If I'm being honest, I managed to get a nice aged bottle just the other day. How? Atsui's eyes gleam.
それは名案。
Yeah.
ちょうどうちも海の向こうからわざわざ取り寄せた珍品が届いたところや。
How are we getting things like delivered to us? Now, that is such a lovely idea. And I've just got one of my special drinks in too. Proper fancy, just imported straight from over the seas.
おお、
Oh.
それはさぞ手に入れるのに苦労したのだろうな。
That's gotta have been hard to get on your hands, given the current situation.
その代わり味は文句なしやえ。
But the taste is always more than worth it.
こいつら
Yeah.
完全にその気になってるし。
They are completely into this. Of course there was. Mention a contest, Atsui, absolutely. Sheena Dirk? What? I still think Risha's in another league. It's not even close. Yeah, because she's freaking gonna pop like a balloon. They need to turn that dial back. Like, absolutely ridiculous. When she's on screen, I can't even play the game seriously. It's just so freaking troublesome. Nazri snatched a bottle from Aqua's secret stash like Kazuma did multiple times. That's what Nazri did, but Atsui literally got hers imported overseas. Because apparently there's no restriction. It's her size in the new game is beginning to border? What do you mean beginning to border? It's past beginning to border. It's been there, it's crossed the border.
とはいえ、話の流れからして自分は大丈夫そうだな。
Are you sure you're safe? We're out here hunting. You're supposed to be Oster. Asha would put some, like, he would hold his own in a contest of hunting. You kind of need to be not useless here. I let out a sigh of relief, and as if he had been waiting for the perfect moment, Ogi glances to me with a fresh smile. Still, from the sounds of it, I think I might be safe. No, you're not safe.
とっておきの一本といえば、オシトルさんも持っていましたね。
There it is.
お部屋の棚の奥、なかなかの名手が。
Leave it to the homie Ogi. Leave it to the homie Ogi to expose this man's. As long as we're divulging secret stashes here, I think I've seen Oshtaru. With a fine little drink concealed in the shelves in his room. It's quite an expensive little brand he's got too, costs a solid $1. The girls turn on me, lighting up with almost predatory glee. Yeah, you're screwed. Way to go, Ogi. Oh?
それはいいことを聞いた。
Well, I'm glad to hear that.
へえ、
Eh?
そんなもん隠しとったんや。
So you had a little tree tucked away after all.
ちょっと待て。
Chotomate. Hold on a second.
あれは接待用に奮発せざるを得なかったのだ。
Yeah.
というか、なんで知っている？
You gotta love Ogi. I only bought expensive stuff like that in case we had gas. Damn it! How the heck did he know?
それでは、
So then,
一番大きな獲物を仕留められた者が勝ちというのはどうです？
I presume that the winner is the one who hunts the largest individual game, right? Oh, it's not the quantity, it's like the biggest quality. Oh, okay, I see. Ogi continues at his own pace, apparently content that the stakes had been settled for my despair. And now moving on to the rules.
ええなあ、小物をちまちま狩るより。
Nekone is gonna kill him when they get back for having secret alcohol? Probably. That guy has feathers for sideburns? He has feathers for sideburns? What do you mean feathers for sideburns? I gotta see him again. Risha's expansion should be a plotline in Kuro 3. Sounds good. Better than poking at a small fry all day.
依存はない。
Ha! No objections here. And now the two look even more ready than willing.
では、 そういうことに。
Oh, you mean that? That's not feathers, that's his ears. Kevin, the thing you're calling feathers for sideburns, that's his ears. Like his ear, and then it kind of like leads into his sideburn, I guess.
奥義
Hoagie?
まあまあ、たまにはいいじゃありませんか。面白そうですし。
Oh, come on now. There's no harm in these little diversions once in a while. Indeed, it sounds like fun. Even under the most acidic glare I can muster, he seems completely unruffled.
こいつ
Yeah.
絶対にわざとだろ
He absolutely did that on purpose, is 1000% correct, Oster.
ノスリ旅団が長の実力。しかとその目に焼き付けてやろう。
I'll show you what the head of the Nazri thieves can really do.
そんなうまいこといかないえ。
Oh, yo, Oster, you are so losing that bottle. You're done. I don't think it'll be that easy, pets. Whoa! Oh, they for reals. They should pouring in everything. After trading glances, Nazri and Atui vanish into the forest. I call out their names, but they show no signs of stopping. It seems the game has begun. It's time to begin the Hunger Games.
もしかして私たちも参加するんですか？
Are we participating in this too, perhaps? Or are we just gonna sit idly by and watch?
うそれがしに聞くな
Don't ask me.
やれやれ
Yada yada.
あの酒は諦めるしかなさそうだな
I guess I'll just have to give up on drinking that sake. This sucks, man. I hate Kaseki now. I thought you were talking about another old school Trails female character to rival GB. That's why you mentioned Sheena Gert. Oh, I see, I see. Risha's getting his expansion. Oh, don't listen to Moose. He's just screwing around, Kevin. Moose is just screwing around. Don't take that too seriously. I saved your life.
まあ、こちらはこちらでのんびりやりましょう。あの調子なら僕たちが丸坊主でもそれなりの収穫はあるでしょうし。
Which game is she introduced? Well, as far as I'm aware, Kuro. But apparently she was mentioned in the Sky Arc, I guess. But more so for reals in Kuro, she's relevant. We actually saw her statue in the first game when we streamed them. Well, I think we can afford to take a leisurely pace, huh? From the looks of them, we'll be well supplied even if we three come up empty-handed.
その代わりこっちは大損決定だがな
You might be able to afford it, but I'm the one that's losing here, all according to Ogi's plan. He gives a serene smile as if in response to my internal laments. Yeah.
とにかくこちらも借り始めましょうか。
You gotta love that, man. I love the fact that he has Getos and Crow's Seiyu as well. Well, I suppose we should get started, huh?
そうですね。姉上に手を抜いていたと思われるのもなんですので。
Yes, let's. I couldn't have my sister suspecting us stacking off after all. Despite his words, Ogi is taking his sweet-ass little time to get moving. Incredibly slow, like a Snorlax. I know it has to be deliberate. I let out a sigh again and start preparing myself. With my fingers on the string, I knock an arrow. Oh, he's trying to use an arrow. Oh. Just as I notice a compor in the bushes nearby.
狙いを定めて
You're so missing. You're so gonna whiff. Take aim. I release the string. The zero zings through the air in a flash and thugs into a nearby tree. Yeah, of course you're gonna miss.
まあ
Yeah,
当然の結果ではあるんだが
that's pretty much exactly how I was expecting it to happen. Yeah. I look behind me and as I expected, Kiryu looks completely flabbergasted.
兄上、今日は調子でも悪いんですか？
It's moments like these where you know for damn sure that he is not Oster. It's like so plainly obvious. Like maybe in the moment, like if I was there, I may be getting deceived. Just because he has the mask, he has the clothes, he looks like him, the voice is kind of similar. But once it comes to like putting work in the field like this, it's so obvious that he's Aku because he's just a bum. Brother, are you not feeling well? His voice carries no suspicion. He just seems utterly baffled at my lack of capability.
何か言い訳を述べるべきか
What can I even say here?
しかし何というかな
Should I make an excuse? What should I do?
そういえば兄上は何でもこなせる人でしたけど、
Oh, okay, never mind.
弓だけは苦手って言ってましたね。
Oh, good, he lucked out. Lucky Haku. Now that I think of it, you've always been skilled in many disciplines, but you did say you had no affinity for the bow. Nice, convenient. Yeah, yeah.
最近は弓を手に取ることもなかったからな。
And it has been quite some time since I last used one. I latch onto Kiryu's excuse.
正体がバレるかと少々ヒヤリとしたが、
Lucky.
弓に関してはこの言い逃れが使えそうだな。
You got so lucky. I thought he might find me out for a moment there, but it looks like I can get away with being a poor shot. Perfect. PR. Kevin was asking for your favorite games, like your favorite all-time games that you've ever played. That's what it is. Not gonna lie, Persona 5 Rule 34. Wait, what? Persona 5 Rule 34 helped me break my addiction to FF14. When all I did was play that game from sun up to sundown. Saw some and it reminded me I needed to play P5. Wait, what the hell? Thanking Kiryu in my hearts, I ready my bow. Once more. Ogi looks to me with a satisfied expression, nodding to himself. Yeah.
それなら僕たちにも勝機がありそうですね。
It seems victory is within our grasp.
そうだろうが、かといってむざむざ負けるつもりはないぞ。
Yeah, maybe, but I'm not just gonna let you. I'm not just going to let you beat me. I aim for the compor again.
おかしい。それなりに集中したんだが。
Come on, I was actually focused for that shot. Nearby, I see Ogi bag another copper. Before I'd realize it, he managed to get a lot of them. Yeah, you're getting absolutely screwed. You're losing bad. This is ugly. Kiryu doesn't have that many, but he's also shooting birds out of the sky too.
あんなに小さな的を。
The accuracy.
よく当てるものだ。
The accuracy of Kiryu, of our boy Kiryu. How can he hit such tiny targets and they're like so far away and they're like dynamic, they're like moving, they're not even still. Distracted by the two, I'm jolted out of my musing by a loud thud behind me. I turn around, the sight renders me speechless. What the heck is that? What's behind me? Did Atwi just come with the gigantic animal, a la gender bent Goku style? No! It's a giant boar, about the size of my body, but it slumps down already dead with a single arrow in his head.
獲物としてはまずまずといったところだな。
Oh, it was Nazri. Not that bad of a catch if I say so myself. Nazri emerges from behind it, a smug smile on her face.
この山にこんな大物がいたのか。
There's game this big in these mountains? Kiryu and Ogi, who had wandered off to look for more quarry, come this way. What?
この短時間でこんな獲物を
You managed to catch a beast that big in such a short time?
さすがは姉上。
As expected of my
その
sister,
腕前、ますます冴え渡ってます。
your senses are as sharp as ever.
まあ私の手にかかればこんなものだ。
Well, you know, it's just all in a good day's work. Just being a good woman here. Judging by their conversation, it sounds like this is business as usual. But Nazri's smirking a little too proudly for that.
オーシトルはまだなのか？
Oshter, you still haven't gotten anything yet? What's the matter, Oshter? Are you not feeling well, bro? Are you sick? Why aren't you able to get any game? Why are you at 0?
それはまあ、それがしはどうも弓が苦手でな。
Yo, he is riding that excuse so hard right now. Well, you see, I have never been good with the bow.
ほう、意外だな。
I'm
貴様ほど
surprised.
の男が。
I thought a man of your caliber would be able to.
それがしとて、すべての武具に精通しているわけではない。
Even somebody like me cannot master every weapon in existence.
よし、ならば私が教えてやろう。
Alright then, I'll teach you.
いや、
No, no, no.
そこまでしてもらうのは。
You don't have to go that far for me.
なに遠慮するな。
Nani, don't be so
水臭
humble.
い。弓というのは教わった方が上達が早いものだ。
When it comes to archery, you'll be much better off if you have a good teacher. Without waiting for a response, she sidles around me, reaching forward and grabbing my arms in a homeless hug from behind. Whoa!
まずは狙いのつけ方からだ。こうして体をまっすぐにしてな。
First, you need to work on your aim. Keep your body straight like this. And so the lecture begins. It's not bad advice, really. It's actually honestly really on point for Nazri. Her coaching is pinpoint precision, very thorough, and she's fixing problems in my stance, but...
当然というかなんというか
Yeah.
胸が当たってるんだが
Her boobas are smashing against Oster and he's being distracted. Oster's getting distracted by boobas. It's only natural, but she's kind of squishing against me. I can feel her on my back. This plot that's poking me. I can feel Nazri's ample chest pressing against my back. I'd say try harder to insult. What the heck is going on now? I don't understand what's going on. It's hard to focus on the story sometimes with this beautiful busty women.
やはり教えて正解だな。構えに変な癖がつき始めているぞ。
Hey, I'm glad to hear you're enjoying yourself, Kevin, today. It's a good thing you came to me. I can see all kinds of bad habits in your stance. You're just riddled with them.
いやそんなの押し付けられるとな
That's probably because you're almost on top of me. Hello? Get off me,
教え
woman.
てくれるのはありがたいのだが正直余計に気が散る
I appreciate that she's willing to teach me, but if anything, this is making it harder to concentrate.
肘を曲げず、手は水平。そこから放った矢は弧を描いて飛ぶということも考えて修正。
Elbow straight,
いる。
hands level, like that. Adjust your aim, see the arc of the arrow in your head, and then ute, shoot. And just like I figured, the arrow doesn't even come close to the mark. Seeing that, Nazri presses even closer.
また肩が崩れているぞ。もう少しこうまっすぐに。
Your stance is off again. You need to stand up a little straighter. Why are you hunching like that? And of course, as she gets more and more hands-on-y, gets more and more feelsy, I find it harder and harder to absorb the lesson and to concentrate because of all these two distractions behind me.
なんというかすっごく困る
This is a real problem. This is really bad. Perhaps noticing my situation, Ogi watches us with a faint smile, enjoying himself.
面白いものを見つけた
Oh, he is absolutely getting a kick out of this. He is absolutely enjoying this, just like us.
面白いものを見つけたなんて思ってるんじゃないだろうな
He better not be getting a kick out of this. I hold in my sigh and I release the arrow. This back and forth of failure and correction goes on for some time. Same thing with her boobas poking me in the back. It's freaking ridiculous. It's getting annoying because I can't think straight. Until I finally get lucky and I hit the targets. Nazri nods satisfied. Hey, way to go. You hit a target. Hey, way to go, Haku. Slash Oster.
あとは今の教えを守って日々精進だ。
Just remember what I taught you. Just remember what it felt like. And train every day.
勉強になった
Thank you very much for your help. Very appreciated. I managed to get that out and finally escape from her hold. I wriggle out of her arms.
なんや楽しそうやな
Hey, what's this? You guys look like you're having some fun. Oh, Dewey.
あといか。すまないが、この勝負は私の一人勝ち。
Did Atsui pull up like a gender bent Goku? Does she have an absolute behemoth of a prey over her back, over her shoulder? That'll be freaking fantastic. Oh, Atsui, sorry, but I have this match right in the bag. What? As Nazri turns to Atsui, her eyes instantly widen in shock. Her reaction pretty much speaks for the rest of us.
なんだそれは
What is this?
何ってうちの取ってきた獲物や
This? What do you mean by quote-unquote this? It's my catch, it's my prey. What you think's gonna happen? Atsui speaks with the same sunny confidence, but I'm pretty sure we're all thinking the same thing.
なぜにカラカツァ
Sure, but Karakatsua? Atsui has a giant Karakatsua over her shoulder, easily twice as big as she is. Even ignoring its tentacles, it's the biggest game here, but...
そんなもの一体どこで
Where the heck did you go to get that?
確かに近くに湖はあるがどう見ても淡水域の生き物じゃないだろう
There is a lake nearby, but that's definitely not a freshwater creature, hello?
これでこの勝負うちの勝ちやえ
5 boars, 3 centipedes, and a dinosaur, yeah. Mainly the dinosaur. Guess I win then, huh? With the splat, Atsumi casually tosses her prize catch to the ground, ignoring my question.
なんとこれほどの大物はそうそうお目にかかれん。
My word! You don't see something this size very often.
いやいや、これでいいのか？確かに大きいが。
Hello? Are you okay with this? Sure it's big, but isn't there a more important question here?
だいたいそれだと狩りというより。
Besides, can you really call that hunting?
猟ではないのか、それは。見たところ弓を使っていないようだが。
That's fishing, technically. And I sincerely doubt you used a bow for this.
別にお魚じゃダメとか弓を使わんとダメとか言われてないえ。
Yeah, there you go, Atsui. That's true. There were no rules about that. Wasn't anything in the rules about fishing or bows, really. It just said to find the biggest game.
それはそうかもしれないが、食うのか？これを。
Well, that may be true, but are you gonna actually eat this thing?
おいしいえ。
Why not? It's oishi. It's delicious. I lower my gaze to her catch. The Karakatsuwa is still flopping and convulsing on the ground. Yo, you didn't even kill the thing. Kill it. Kill it fully. Why are you just letting it like suffer like in the air on the ground like this? That's messed up.
さすがにこれは未知との遭遇すぎる。
Talk about a close counter. For a moment, I feel like it's locking eyes with me, and I quickly look away. Don't look at me. But the others don't seem to mind. They treat it like any other big game.
これだけ大きいとさばくのが大変そうですね。
It being this big and this gigantic size, it's gotta be difficult to gut.
これは今日一番の驚きですね。
Well, I dare say this is the biggest surprise of the day.
今回は私の負けだな。いい女は快く相手の勝利を祝うものだ。
Someone call Soma and Toriko to help Kokori's game. They will have an absolute field day. They probably make something delicious. Do you know what I want, Rue? An anime like Knights of Sidonia, but in 2D and more mature. Way more mature. At the risk of getting called out, I'm gonna ask, what is Knights of Sidonia?
ありがとな。
Thank you. Thanks, everybody. I sigh, watching the others chatting about their respective catches.
まあ、皆が納得しているのならいいか。いや、なんか納得できんが。
Well,
どうしよう。
if everyone else is cool with it, then I guess I am too. I'm not completely on board, but oh well.
しかし、これで自分だけ獲物を買っていないということになるか。
Still, that means I'm the only one
少しば
empty-handed.
かり罰が悪い。
That's not a
せめて何か。
that's not a great feeling. So I have to bring something. I gotta bring something back. I can't just go empty-handed like a loser. Suddenly, I see a small silhouette dash right past me. Another a Kapoor, by the looks of it. Oh,
獲物？
Bray! I tune out of their conversation. Focus, clear mind. Grabbing my bow, pulling back on the string, taking aim. Whoosh! Miraculously, the arrow flies in a perfect arc, yo! I follow its path with my eyes, feeling a spark of hope. It flies straight towards the Kapoor, and then... What the hell was that? What just happened? That was a beast? What the heck was that? And sinks into a beast directly behind it? A predator that was hunting the Kapoor itself? Why do I feel like Asher didn't kill this beast as it was hunting the Kapoor, but just pissed it off instead? Huh? The beast howls in pain and begins furiously charge. Yeah, pissed it off. Yup, pissed it off. The beast howls in pain, furiously starts charging towards us. I start running the instant I see the beast begin its mad dash. Run! No! I watch in awe as the giant beast charges toward me, trampling through the underbrush and bodily knocking down smaller trees in his path. This is so fast! Fast! Get out of here! Hi! Ah! Frantically trying to escape, I hear some amused voices around me. Order, brother!
ほう、これはここの主か。弓は苦手などと言いつつ、さすがは押しとる。
Oh, the guardian of the forest itself? You said you weren't good for the bow, Oster. But you certainly have an eye for the most glorious to prey. He needs help.
なるほど。
He needs help.
増えてな弓でも遅れを取るわけにはいかない。
I
と
see.
いうわけですか。
Perhaps he intends to demonstrate that even with the weapon he disdains, he is still a force to be reckoned with. No, that's not what he's trying to do. That is not what he is trying to demonstrate. This is purely accidental. Think of spaceship drifting in space with the last remnants of the human species trying to find a new planet to live because Earth was destroyed by a cosmic horror called Ghana. Huh. That sounds kind of interesting. That sounds kind of dope. I like that prospect.
押しとるは負けず嫌いやな。
Oh, Oster. You really don't like to lose, do you?
いやいや、そん
No,
な
no,
こ
no,
とないだろ
hell no!
助けて
Can you hurry up and help me? Whoa! Desperate, I leap to the side to avoid the beast's attack, with good-natured cheering behind me, entirely inappropriate for the situation. Help me!
なんという男気だ。勝負に負けても心は折れぬということだな。
Now that's a man! Even in loss, he shows how his spirit still burns.
だからなんでそうなるんだ
Are you kidding me? How did you reach that conclusion?
では、手を出すのも物理というものですね。
I guess we should just not interfere. Let Oster handle it himself. Clearly he's got it.
そうですね。兄上ならあれくらいのことはなんてことないでしょうし。
Yeah, you're definitely right. I'm sure my brother can handle that easily.
頑張ってな。
Gombre, keep it up.
お前ら見てないで
You don't just stand there watching.
助けろ
Help me! The last I only yell internally. I can't catch my breath long enough to get the words out. And so the deadly chase lasts all night, and it gradually becomes a favorite story told around the dinner table back home. At my own mercy. Well, that was hilarious. What a hilarious way to end that event. That was great. I enjoyed that one. But definitely, so far out of this batch, my favorite was the Atsui love episode of trying to get Kiryu to admit he loves Nekone. That was just next level. The Ghana is hewing the spaceship Sidonia, and you have to fight it with your spaceship like mech in glorious space battles. Oh, that's basically Nasa Sidonia. Interesting. I want something like this, but in 2D and more mature. When you say more mature, do you mean like more mature and like a horny more mature, like you know R18 stuff, or do you mean more mature as in more gory and more violent? But actually, Knights of Sidonia sounds interesting, fascinating. Let's go to the office.
兄様、本日の予定を報告するです。
Dear Ani-sama, I will report today's schedule.
ああ頼む
Yes, please do. Oh, hunting. Oh, okay. The Ghana is hunting the spaceship Sidonia. That makes a lot more sense now. Yes, please do. I'm counting on you.
午前は執務室にて各方面からの書状を見聞。
I freaking love this OC. In the morning, you will examine our political correspondence in your office.
午後は朝練に関する軍議。その後は城内の櫓を巡り、蔵の備蓄を確認後。
Looks like you got a busy day, Oster. In the afternoon, we had a war council on training. Then, an inspection of the castle turrets and stockrooms, followed by a visit to the fields. Got lots to do. Not enough time to get it done.
夜は午前を交えて地侍との合議の後、宴席が用意されているです。
This is going to be a party? In the evening, there's a consultation with some local samurai. His Grace will be in attendance. You will close the day by hosting a party.
どれも今後に関わる大切なお務めなのです。
Oh, you're not talking about either? Oh, what are you talking about? I'm not talking about that, or what are you talking about? What do you mean by more mature? Be more specific. All of which are vitally important to our future?
そう
Yeah,
だな。
but
ちょっとばかり多くないか？
but don't you think that's a bit much? That's like a lot of stuff you have been doing.
何なのです？
What is it now?
いや、
Yeah.
もう少し。
Could you maybe?
は
Huh?
いえ、
No,
なんでも
it's nothing.
猫根が反抗期に。
Nakone is turning into a rebellious teenager.
猫根が反抗期に。
何もないのであれば早速政務に取り掛かってほしいのです。私もお手伝いするですから。
If there's nothing further, I would appreciate if you get to work. I will help as well. Oh, I see. You mean literally more mature. Ah, gotcha. More mature like adult characters acting like adults. Gotcha. You literally mean like being more mature.
これでやっと半分か。
Finally, we're halfway through.
この分ならなんとか終わりそうか。
At this pace, I think I can handle this.
兄様、
Ani-sama?
ここの署名が間違っています。こちらで書面を作り直しますので、やり直してくださいなのです。
The signature is wrong. The signature here is wrong. I will remake the document, so please try again when it is ready.
わかった。
I understand.
にしても、猫根は自分のことを兄様と呼んで務めを果たしているが、どうも固いというか。
Still, while Nekone does call me dear Ani-sama, she still feels very cold toward me.
怒るでも呆れるでもなく、ただ淡々と。
Not really angry or exasperated, just indifference.
そりゃ無理もないんだが、こうも無表情だと心配というか、居心地が悪いというか。
Well, I don't blame her, but it gets a little uncomfortable when she looks this blank.
間にうるうるサラーナがいないせいか、なおさらそう感じる。
And it's even worse without Uru and Sarana around.
あの二人が姿を
Where did those both two go anyway?
気を使っているのか、それとも当事者同士で解決すべきと思っているのか。
I haven't been able to detect their presence at all. Are they trying to be considerate, or are they saying that we need to solve this on our own?
無理に笑えとは言わんが、もう少しだけ以前の猫根に戻ってくれたら。
I'm not trying to force her to smile, but it would be nice if to see old Nekone back, even just for a moment. I don't think that old Nekone is ever coming back again.
猫根よ。
Nekone?
何でしょうか、兄様。
What is it, Ani-sama?
こうも政務ばかりでは息が詰まるだろう。よかったら息抜きに散歩にでも行かぬか。
It is a bit stuffy focusing on nothing but paperwork, is it not? Perhaps we could take a walk to refresh ourselves. You want to take a step away for a moment? Well, welcome back, Kevin.
夜まで予定が詰まっているのです。そんな余裕はないのです。
We will be busy long into the night. We don't have that kind of luxury.
そうだったな。
Right, of course.
それなりに大事な用向きを口実にしないと無理か。
I guess I'll just need a more important excuse.
姫殿下のご容体はどうか。もし菓子をご所望なら。
How is Her Highness doing? If she needs snacks, then...
姫殿下のご容体はすこぶるよろしいですが、余計な気遣いで興奮させるのはどうかと思うです。
Is Haku forgetting that Nekone knows who he is? Like, Nekone knows who you are. Like, she knows you're Haku, and like, this is clearly Haku mentality, trying to wriggle your way out of doing work. Like, she's not gonna fall for this. Her Highness is doing well, but I do not believe we should excite her unnecessarily.
本題を言う前に釘を刺された。
I didn't even get a chance to finish.
まずはご自身のお仕事をきちんとするべきなのです。
First, you need to do your job.
わかっている。
I know.
だがその前に、
But before that,
とりあえず茶でも飲まぬか。
why don't we have some tea?
今は喉が渇いていないのです。
I ain't thirsty right now.
そうか。
See.
ならば疲れたりは。
Then are you tired?
兄様、
Anisama?
お気遣いなら結構なのです。
You don't need to worry about me. I'm doing perfectly fine.
私はただ自分の務めを果たしたいだけなのです。他に
Aww.
も望みなんか。
Poor Nekone. I only wish to perform the role that I must do. I have no other wishes.
他に望みなどないか。
No other wishes. Huh?
まずいな。
That doesn't sound good.
希望を失った奴は生きることに無関心になる。それはこの先において命取りだ。
Hey, what's good, Mazia? Welcome to the stream, fam. Glad you could make it. I hope you're doing well. It's been a little bit of a while. We just got done with the event where we went hunting and Oster got chased by a beast because he accidentally hit it by an arrow, of course. And then, then he got a nice big hug from Nazri from his behind. From behind him, he got a big hug from Nazri, getting nice and close and snuggly with him. And right now, we're having an event with Oster and Nekone. And this is a bar. That doesn't sound good. If you just go on without hoping for anything, you get indifferent to living. That kind of attitude is dangerous.
猫根が興味ありそうなものとかってどうにかして。
I need to do something. Maybe if it involves something she's interested in, but what is that?
そうだ。
That's right. I know.
猫根、お前は確か紙用文字に興味を持っていたな。
Nekone. If I'm not mistaken, you were interested in Eld script, right? Oh?
耳がピクンって
I just saw her ears twitch.
筆が止まった。
And she stopped writing. Yeah, poor Nekone. Poor freaking Nekone. Basically just not really living and just kind of just going on. So what about it? How is Nazri being able to hug someone with those how is Nazri able to hug someone with those things in the way? Exactly. Those things were in the way, and that's why it was good for Haku. For Asher, sorry. He enjoyed that attempted hug.
尻尾がハタハ
Her shippo's wagging.
タ。脈ありだ。
I got her. Jackpots.
思えばこのエンナカヌイについてからというもの、猫根には文字の読み方や綴り方、
Come to think
手
of it,
紙や公文書の書き方、
ever since we arrived here, Nekone's been teaching me how to read and write, how to draft documents.
さらにはオシトルとしての立ち居振る舞いなんかをみっちりと叩き込まれたからな。
And on top of that, even how to act as Oster.
今度は立場が逆になるというのも面白い。
It'd be fun to turn the tables just for once.
と、この板がちょうどいいな。
This board should be perfect.
何にちょうどいいのですか？
Perfect? Perfect for what?
簡単な文字の一覧を作る。見ているといい。
I will make a simple chart, just watch. I'm gonna make a pie chart.
それより政務がお勤めが
But first work, your duties.
まずは基礎と
First
して
off,
ひらがなの50音標でも作ってやるか。
I'll make a chart of the hiragana syllabary.
あ、い、う、え、お、と。
A, I, U, E, O, there.
紙よ文字
Eld scripts.
この辺りは猫でも見たことがあるのではないか。
I'm sure you've seen these symbols before, haven't you, Nekone? Do they look familiar to you?
あるのです。
They do.
でも
But
意味までは
I don't know what they mean.
意味というか、言葉の基礎となる文字だからな。まずはこの類を50文字。発音だけ覚えていけばよい。
It isn't really a matter of meaning. It's merely the base for a word. There are 50 characters like this. You just have to remember pronunciation. Next is
か、き、
き、
く、
く、き、
け、こ、
こと
50文字とおっしゃったのですか？
Goju symbols, you say?
ああ。
Right.
それで5文字ずつなのです。
Hey, she's finally perking up a little bit. And they come in divisions of 5?
そうだ、これが10列か。だいたいそのぐらいある。
Mostly yes. 10 columns. Well, about that much. Hey, look at that. We got a different color in our eyes.
どうした？
What's wrong? Something the matter?
続きは
Keep going. What comes next?
ん？
Huh?
早く続きを書くのです。
Hurry and write what comes next.
あ、
Haha.
これはあくまで勉強なのです。
This is just research, okay? I'm not enjoying this. This is not fun. Haku, remember how pissed she was when she wet the bed and was cuddled like a cat because of you? Wait, what? Remember how pissed she was when she wet the bed and was cuddled like a cat because of you?
ん？
姉様がいない今、兄様以外にも神尾文字を理解できる人が必要になるかもしれないのです。
With dear older sister gone, it may help us to have someone other than you who can read L script, dear Ani-sama.
そういえば、クオンには止められていたんだったな。
Now that I think of it, Kuon objected to her starting it, didn't she?
この国では禁じられた知識だから、みだりに教えたりすると、その相手に危険が及ぶかもしれないと。
I mean, we're already wanted fugitives, so who cares? It's forbidden knowledge in this country, so teaching it to someone may put them in danger?
うん。
兄様、
Ani-sama?
あ、
Yeah.
続きか。
Keep going. Proceed on forward.
禁忌を気にしておいでならば、無用の心遣いなのです。
If you are worried about the taboo, you may put your mind at ease.
私はもう、とうに別の禁忌を犯しているのですから。
After all, this will hardly be the first taboo I have broken.
わかった。
I understand.
ならば最後まで教えてやろう。
Then I will teach you all that I know.
はい、
Hi.
なのです。
I'll be counting on you.
兄様、
Ani-sama? Oh, my heart! They're getting along! They made progress! They're getting along! They bonded! They bonded over scripts and like writing. She said, "Dear Ani-sama," and she meant it. She absolutely meant it at that last time. That was not role-playing. Okay, we got the wholesome events done. They were all really good. I really enjoyed them all. The one, definitely the Otsui one and this one we just did are my two favorite ones. So, let's go ahead and let's continue on with the main story. Let's see what's gonna happen next. Are we gonna get an Anju status update?
あちこちに穴があるな。
There are more gaps that I'm comfortable with. There are more gaps that I'm comfortable with. Gaps for what? Looking at the map of Enakamui, I check our defenses. Oh, gaps in our defenses, blind spots. I see. She may be a prodigy scholar, but she's still a kid. Exactly. So it's always nice to see her giddy and happy. Exactly. Well, when I care about the kid character, it's nice to see them giddy and happy. Looking at the map of Enakamui, I check our defenses.
正面の城門こそ厚く高いですが、他は国を囲む山に頼った防備になっているのです。
The front castle wall is tall and thick, but the rest of the country relies on the surrounding mountains for defenses.
故に未整備でその穴も多いか。
Haku didn't ever tell them he was human, right? Haku didn't ever tell them he was human, right? She just took his word for it. Oh my gosh, I just I was just going along with it. Because I got hit in the feels, but you're right. She was just taking his word for it that he was actually teaching real stuff and not making things up. That's hilarious. That's awesome. That makes it even better. A defense both poorly maintained and full of holes. Fortunately, it doesn't look like the enemy has noticed those undefended points yet. Still, we can manage. It's only we can imagine it's only a matter of time before they break through.
ですけど、 防壁の整備には人手も物資も足りないのです。
But we don't have enough workers or funds available to fix that wall. This country's financial situation is tough enough as it is. If we devote too much to military costs, the people will fall into poverty. Even if we try to start a new industry, there is no citizen here rich enough to fund it.
どこかに援助を求めることを提案するのです。
I propose we seek aid from another country.
いけません。まだお休みになられていないと。
But you mustn't. You still need rest. That's Rulutier. What's up, Rulutier?
もう大事ないのじゃ。いつまでも病人扱いするではない。
Hey, she's talking. What's up, Anju? I feel fine now. You don't need to treat me like some invalid.
ですが。
But I can hear a ruckus conversation nearby, along with footsteps drawing closer.
この声は
That voice is, if I'm not mistaken. I haven't heard that voice in a while.
あの方なのです。
It's her. The door slams open.
ハクはどこじゃ。
She's healed and she's immediately back. She's healed, she can talk again, and she's immediately back to her old self. The same personality, she hasn't changed even a little bit.
ハクはどこじゃ。
Haku! I demand to know where Haku is! She stomps in, Nazri and Rulutier trailing behind her.
あの者、結局世の見舞いに現れなんだ。
No, he visited you. He visited you. A particular somebody else is the one that didn't visit you. He never visited me, not even once. What the hell is that?
今すぐ呼び出すのじゃ。世が直々にお仕置きしてやるのじゃ。
Call him out here. I will punish him myself.
姫殿下
Himidenka. She turns red as she finally realizes.
いるならいると早く言うのじゃ。
If you're here, then hurry up and announce yourself. Tell me you're here.
申し上げる前に部屋に入られましたゆえ
Where is that silly uncle of mine? Down 6 feet under, unfortunately. I apologize. You entered the room before I could warn you. I'm surprised that, like, getting poisoned and not being able to talk has not changed her at all. Like, I didn't expect her to already have her character arc turn around, but I thought at least she would change a little bit.
元気になられたのは喜ばしいことでございますが姫殿下は未だ病み上がりのお体
It brings me great joy to see you well again, but you're still recovering, Himidenka. Please remember to take care of yourself. Thanks to Kuan's medicine, Anju has recovered at an incredible pace.
しかし正直ちょっと治るのが早すぎるというか
No, she's speaking. Yeah, she's
何をして
speaking.
元気すぎるというか
Still, isn't this a bit too fast? And she seems even more energetic than before.
今となっては贅沢な悩みか
I guess that's being too picky? Huh?
そんなことよりハクじゃ。
Anyways, that aside, it's about Haku.
ハクはどうした？どこかへ出かけておるのか？
Where's Haku? On some errand? Has absolutely no capability whatsoever of reading the room. The only reason I don't absolutely go off on a tirade of how annoying Anju is because Munichika. If I didn't like Lady Munichika as much, if she wasn't one of my favorites in the series and the games and stuff, I would be absolutely just trashing Anju as an annoying hindrance. But I do, so I'm not. And she did have a little bit of a little like mini arc of where I kind of liked her a little bit more. But she's right back to her old self, just immediately. Not one person dares to reply.
さては世の会期祝いの菓子の支度をしておるのじゃな。
And she just keeps on making it worse. Like, bruh, like, can you read a room? Like, do you not have eyes? Like, can you not sense anything? Like, do you not have a brain? Like, at all whatsoever? Okay, I said I wasn't gonna say anything. Oops. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go again. Here we go Again. I understand. He's preparing another of his little confections to celebrate my recovery. Dear jeez, like, oh my god. Never mind.
なるほど。そういうことであれば許してやらぬでもない。あやつの作る菓子は大したものじゃからな。
You're still talking? Shut up! Why are you still running your mouth? Read a room. There's other people here. Pick up on their energy. Check the atmosphere. Zip the lip. Shut up. Anju will be your favorite. I am calling it once again. I don't know. You're so insistent on it. I don't know why. I have no idea why you're so insistent on it, but once that happens, I can't wait. Anju, beloved Anju, can we get the real princess back? Where is Kuan? Where is Kuan-san? That's a great question, PR. I see. Yes, well, under the circumstances, I suppose I could forgive him. His creations are quite tasty after all. Hmm?
どうした？はよ、ハクを呼べ。
What is wrong? Hurry up! Summon Haku at once! Unreal. The silence persists. Anju doesn't seem to realize why. She's an idiot.
どうした？聞こえぬのか？余はハクの菓子を所望しておるのじゃぞ。
Yeah, I cannot believe she, like, really, like, not even a little bit? Like, being poisoned, not able to talk, like, being basically, like, incapacitated, like, none of that changed you at all. Even a little bit. What now? Was I unclear? I demand that Haku prepare me an apology dessert.
ルルティアも手伝ったのであろう？
You see
余は
now.
ちゃんと分かっておる。
Yeah, now I'm getting pissed off. Now I'm getting annoyed. Now I'm getting triggered. Rulutia, you helped out, right? I know you did. You both cooked together, right? You spent time with Haku-san, yeah? Look at what you're doing, idiots! Look at this. She's still one of your favorite characters, Moose? Huh? Is she still one of your favorite characters, Moose? Look at this. Rulutia turns her face away, avoiding Anju's innocent stare. Huh? Hakusama is... Rulutia breaks down, tears streaming down her face. Yay, this is lovely. Isn't this just nice? The wholesome vibes. Beautiful.
どうしたのじゃルルティエ。まさか余を驚かせようと秘密にしていたのか？
Well, what's wrong, Rulutia? Did I ruin the surprise? Seeing the two struggle, Nekone looks to me with a troubled expression. Yeah,
わかってる。
I know.
自分の口から直接伝えなきゃならない。でなけりゃ、王女さんだけ時間が止まったままだ。
She needs to hear it from me. Otherwise, the princess will be stuck in the past.
姫殿下、
Himedenka,
お伝えしなければならぬことがございます。
there is something you must know. Please, Kuon, come back, save me from Anju. Anju's moment is so hyped that this has to be forgiven. Oh, really? Really? Wow, you really? Anju's moment is so hyped that has to be forgiven? Wow. But only barely? No, even if it's barely, that's still impressive. Wow, it's that hype? It's that fire? It's that crazy? That you would forgive that? What? Now I'm interested. Your Highness, there is something you must know. I straighten my posture, back rigid, but Anju draws closer, giving me an expectant look.
なんじゃ。
What is
よ
it?
うやくハクを呼ぶ気になったか。
Are you finally going to call Haku now?
白は帝都脱出の際、部来将軍と対峙し奮戦、撃退したものの。
Hype in all caps. I see. PR is not a fan of that moment though, apparently. During the escape from the imperial capital, Haku Dono fought alongside me against General Varai, who is still alive, by the way. We managed to defeat him, but
命を落としました。
Haku has lost his life. He perished. He is dead. DEADRIP. My phrasing is blunt, but there's no chance of her misunderstanding me now. For a moment, Anju's innocent smile remains fixed in place, but silence fills the room. Dude, this music. Oh my god, the music.
姫殿下
Himedeka! The way the music just crescendos. The way that music just crescendos and just picks up right at that moment of that reveal. Anju limply falls backwards, but Nazri catches her just in time. I think you're insane. That is the most hyped scene across all 3 games. What? That's the most hyped scene across all 3 games? Anju's moment is hype AF. Has one of my favorite lines during it. I don't know what you're talking about. Anju, already read this. Huh? Haku is. She calls out his name?
嘘じゃ
You're lying.
あの者は貧弱でお調子者じゃがそうそう死ぬようなものではないぞ
He was weak and uncouth, but he was not a man to die so easily.
どんなことも笑って済ませる男ではないか
No matter the situation, he would always come out smiling.
ほれそこに白にいつもひっついておる双子もおるのに
Look, the twins are right here. They never leave his side. But the twins bow their heads to Anju, faces serene and blank.
ここにいるのは遺言
We are here because we are following his final orders.
オシュトル様を新しい主様と仰ぎ姫殿下をお助けせよ
We were ordered to serve Ashtaru as our near master and help your highness.
申し訳ありませぬ。それがしがあのような状況に陥っていなければ。
No words can convey an apology great enough. If only I had not fallen into that situation. Each and every word is like a knife in my own heart. I had thought I finally let some of this pain behind. He's lying to Anju about Haku being dead, but actually Ashtar is dead. He is lying through his teeth about Haku being dead, but Ashtar is the one who died. What's gonna happen when they all find out Ashtar is the one that's dead? Each word is like a knife in my own heart. I thought I had finally left some of the pain behind.
なぜ
Naze,
世に言わなかったのじゃ
why did no one tell me? I agree with Moose. That moment is also the reason I told you not to watch the opening because it needs to be experienced raw. I still haven't watched the opening, by the way. I haven't even heard the opening. I haven't watched the opening, nor have I even heard it.
それではまるで世が忠義を尽くしてくれた者を悼まぬ愚か者のようではないか
That makes me a damn fool who does not even mourn the loss of her vassals.
姫殿下は心身を損なわれ
You were
予
ill.
断を許さない病状にありました。
We could not imagine what effect the news would have had on your health. We couldn't tell you at the time.
お優しい姫殿下のことです。白が亡くなったと聞けばそれを嘆きお体に触りましょう。
Please. The series, the game has already killed off Ashtar. One of the closest people to Anju. If Anju's level up hype moment AF, as y'all put it, hype is AF moments. The reason why I'm not watching the opening, if it has anything to do with Munishika dying, I'm gonna be depressed. You have a kind and sensitive heart, Heimedenka. I know you would have lamented Haku's death, and your condition would have gone worse. But
白はそれがしを守って死んだも同然。その責めはすべてそれがしが負いましょう。
Haku died protecting me. I accept the blame. It is rightfully mine. Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
しかし、
However,
姫殿下の笑顔を取り戻すことこそは白の心からの望み。
I know that Haku's dearest wish was that your highness would one day be able to smile again.
姫殿下の元気なお姿を見ればきっと喜びましょう。
If he were here to see you now, to see his Himedenka safe and well, I am sure he would be filled with joy.
お嘆きになるのではなく、どうか笑顔をお手向けください。
If you would bid him farewell, do not do so with tears, but please give it a smile. Please.
白のために。
For Haku's sake.
そうだな。
Isn't that right?
押した。
Oster? Lying about dude, this is so F. This is so screwed.
僕のために
For Haku's sake?
そうじゃ
Yes.
そうじゃな
You are right. She repeats my words to herself, wiping her tears on her sleeves.
世も白に救われた
Haku saved me through the music. Oh my god, the music.
白がいな
But
ければ
if Haku wasn't here,
ここにおらなかったのじゃ
I wouldn't still be alive. Oh my god. In a sense, Haku did die protecting Oster. That is true. In a sense, Haku did die protecting Oster's facts. Me, Anju, you were in a critical state. They needed to face a freaking demon to save you, even if it meant losing a very dear friend.
悲嘆に暮れてはあやつも助けた甲斐がなかったと思うじゃろうな
If I only sat here weeping, you would surely think I was not worth saving.
白に救われた命今は喜ばねば
I must rejoice for the life that Haku saved.
その通りにご
That's
ざいます。
exactly right.
皆も心配をかけたな世はもう大丈夫じゃ
I have caused you all such worry, but I'm fine now. She speaks with a newfound firmness, but we can tell she's keeping her emotions in. For the sake of assuming her role as princess, she's hiding it all as best as she can.
さて
Now then,
そうとなればすぐにでも布告せねばならぬ
the time has come for a declaration of rights. It's not that simple.
布告とは。
Declaration?
決まっておろう世が帝の真の後継者がここにおるという布告じゃ
Yeah, it's not gonna be that simple. Isn't it obvious? We must proclaim that I am the true successor to the Mikado.
それは。
That is.
どうした
What's wrong?
何の問題があるのじゃ
What's the problem with that?
以前キュールが申した通り、すでに姫殿下の偽物が帝として名乗りを上げております。
As Curious reported, an imposter princess has already declared herself the true successor to the throne.
それにより、都の秩序が保たれているのも事実。
Yeah, and then this comes, yeah. Remember too, that order has been restored in the imperial capital.
兵力の差も鑑みれば、今名乗りを上げても一生に付されましょう。
With the disparity of our military powers, even the declaration comes from her Hime Denka herself. It will be laughed off as and dismissed. What?
世が笑い物になるというのか
What do you mean you will become one? You already are. You already are a laughing stock. What are you talking about?
この一件の黒幕は、姫殿下の偽物まで仕立てるようなもの。黒を白だと言って押し切るだけの力があります。
The mastermind behind this conspiracy was able to prepare a double to replace your highness. For now, the quote-unquote truth bends to their whim.
それが衆を討ち取り、偽の姫殿下を擁立した逆賊を喧伝することなど、造作もないことでしょう。
Truths being bent all over the place. It would be easy for the mastermind to have me killed and spread news that I was a traitor, seeking to seize power with an imposter princess.
力がなければ、真実といえど、押しつぶされてしまうのです。
Oh my god! Without power to defend it, even the truth can be crushed? What? That's fire! No, hold up, say that again.
力がなければ、真実といえど、押しつぶされてしまうのです。
Say that ish again. That was heat. She bites her lip, confronted with the reality of the situation.
どうするのじゃ
Then what can I do? What do I need to do? What should I do?
世にずっとここにおれとでも言うのか
Do you mean for me to simply stay here for the rest of my life? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
それもまた、一つの道かと。
Well, that is definitely one option here.
どうしとる
Ashtura? That clearly catches her off guard. She urges me onward, but not sure of my meaning.
名乗りを上げず、このまま姿をくらませれば、この広い大和で人一人見つけ出すのは容易ではございませぬ。
If you remain silent and choose to live in hiding, you could do so. The court could hardly hunt down a single individual, large as Yamato is.
姫殿下はこれまで重篤な容体でもありましたから、亡くなったように見せかければ一層御身は安全になります。
Considering the graveness of your illness up until now, it would be an easy thing to feign your death. Your safety would be assured.
無論それがしは姫殿下を一人放り出すような不忠はいたしませぬ。
Of course, I would never do anything to be disloyal as to abandon you, Himedenka.
身分を捨て姿を隠す道を選んだとしても仕え続けましょう。
Even should you choose to cast off the burdens of your bloodline and live in hiding, I shall continue to serve you.
しかしあくまで真の姫殿下として名乗りを上げるというなれば、それは血にまみれた道となります。
However, if you do decide to proclaim yourself the rightful princess, know that from this point on you will walk a path of carnage. If you decide to proclaim yourself to be the rightful princess, be prepared, because from that moment forward there's going to be nothing but carnage, bodies dropping all over the place like flies.
帝位簒奪の暴挙を行う輩が姫殿下の言で道を譲ることはございません。
Those who dared steal the throne of the Mikado will surely not let such bold statements pass.
故にその者たちを切り捨てる血塗られた道を歩むことになりましょう。
Thus, the road you walk from this point on will be stained by the blood of traitors, the blood of those we must strike down.
しかもその中には幾人かの発注将がおり、その兵力は圧倒的。
They count some of the 8 pillar generals among their number. They will be powerful foes indeed.
こちらにはこの英州の生き残りと初陣をも経験したことがない脆弱な強者のみ。
All we have are the survivors of my elites and frail soldiers whose only experience of war is in stories. They have no clue whatsoever what they are doing.
まともに戦おうとすれば、いえ、まともな戦いになるかどうか。
What? If we fought a true battle? No. It would hardly even be a battle.
加えて、偽の姫殿下を抱いたとしても、世が平穏なれば、民草も進んで戦を望みはしないでしょう。
On top of that, regardless of which princess is legitimate, the citizens will resent anything that threatens to change the peaceful lives that they know.
最悪、彼らまでが姫殿下の前に立ちふさがるやもしれません。
Ultimately, they may rise to oppose you as well.
多くの民の血が流れる。それは血で血を洗う戦となるでしょう。
Your subjects will be cut down, one after another. By the end of this war, blood will be on all our hands. Yeah?
己の言葉で多くの命が失われてゆく。その覚悟が終わりか。
Countless lives are hanging in the balance at our decree. Are you prepared to command their end? It feels more like a warning than a summary, but it's all harsh truth. I can't let myself sugarcoat any of this. Yeah, that was fire. Dude, this man did not hold back. Archer did not hold back at all when he was speaking. He was going off. Everyone remains silent. We cannot help her make this decision. The only one who can determine Anju's fate is Anju herself. After several moments of anxious thought, Anju lifts her head to determinedly face me. Yo, the beat switch. She shakes her head. You say all this, but I don't know. I could care less about that damn title of being Mikado. But... I have nothing else left. Of all that my father left me, of all his gifts, the only thing I have left is my own form. And neither now they're gonna steal that away from me also? No? Anything but that? Anju trembles. Tears leave faint trails down her cheek.
これはわがままなのか？
Is it truly so selfish to wish for that one thing?
父上の残してくれたものを取り戻したい。これはわがままなのか？
To want to take back what my father left me. Is that being selfish?
ならばご命令を。
Then give us your order. Oster? Oster, hello? To reclaim the throne, you must fulfill your role just as she has begun to do. Hello, Oster?
それがしは姫殿下のご決断に従うまで。姫
Okay.
殿下のためになら喜んで血にまみれましょうぞ。
Whoa, 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 whoa! My duty is to obey your order, your very word. Himedenka, if it is for the sake of your wait. My duty is to obey your every word, your command. If it is for Anju, the only child of the Mikado and his successor, the divine scion Anju. That's who I am, that's my name, don't forget it.
そう世の隅々にまで喧伝せよ。これは勅命じゃ。
Let the world hear my name. This is an imperial order.
正常の御
Seisho,
心のままに
my liege, as you wish.
大和を取り戻すその日までどこまでもお供しましょうぞ。
Until the day we take back Yamato, I shall stand by your side. I bow my head deeply. Everyone gathers in front of Anju. I can feel the ripples spreading outward from our gathering. Political ripples that may grow strong enough to move nations. Nations wide across the region. I don't know. And so they shall surge until the day that Anju sits once again on the throne of Yamato. Until that day, Anju truly becomes my Seijo, my liege. Yeah, turn me up.
そう
That's right.
その日まで
And when that day comes, what? That's right. And when that day comes what? Wait, finish that thought. Finish your plate. Finish your food. Oh, Mikasushi, Imperial Guard to the left. Wow.
何
Whoa, that couldn't. Hello, Haku. Can you finish your plate, bro? Finish your food. Talk your thoughts. That's right. And when that day comes, what? Haku's a real strong character. If it was me, I would have hightailed out of his place and let Yamato crumble. Well, Haku's built different. Just say these words, let's take back the empire. What? Mikazushi's eyes widened as the news whispered into his ears. Whoa!
やはり立つか。
We made the declaration. Oh, that's why we're seeing their reactions to our declaration. Oh, so you choose to stand? Hell yeah! You thought I was gonna sit down and do nothing? You thought I was gonna let you run amok? Oh, Raiko, piece of garbage trash, slanty-eyed man.
そのままひっそりと暮らしていれば穏やかに余生を送れたものを。
I am coming for yours and Wolshis's neck. You two better be prepared, Mongols. If you had chosen obscurity, you could have lived the rest of your life in peace. I don't want peace, I want carnage. I want your heads on a stick.
だが礼を言うぞ。これでいよいよ。
And so it begins. It's time to Hajimari. Time to Hajimari no Kaseki. Bring it on. Sup, Tekapompo?
おしとる死に損ないが
That baseborn Oster. Couldn't he just lay down and die, could he? Sup, Wolshies?
姫殿下よくぞご無事で。
Oh, please, garbage dribble. Like I believe any of this. Your Highness, I'm glad you're safe.
ですが
Even saying
これ
it.
でヤマトは戦乱の世を迎えることになる。
Oh, like you care. You want this to happen. You ain't fooling nobody within those your eyes. But now Yamato will be consumed by the fires of war. Perfect. Beautiful.
なぜ
Why?
出てきたのですか。
Why did I choose this? Because y'all deserve this. Y'all started the smoke, so I'm finna bring the fire. You shouldn't have started if you didn't want it.
たとえ全てをお捨てになってもあなた様が安らかに生きていくことを。
If the Mikado still lived, surely his only wish would be for you to live in peace. Even if you must sacrifice everything else, I ain't finna sacrifice nothing. Sup, Toki Fisa, we finally see you're behind.
姫殿下が
Himedenka?
しかし姫殿下は
But her Himedenka?
これは一体どういうことだ
Well, what is the meaning of this? Yeah, learn that there's a fake. Learn that there's a fake.
やれやれ
Yada yada, what a mess.
少しばかり厄介なことになったみたいだね
This whole sorry affair just got a whole lot more complicated. What's up, Ozen? What's up, Lord Ozen?
ルルティ
Relutier. My precious Relutier. You are all gonna fall to the depths of Gehenna. Let's go, Emblem Knight. Talk to me. Talk to me in the chat. Go off. Let him know. Let him know what's good. Varai was right. Varai was right about what?
旗を上げたかオシト
Yeah! So you've raised your flag, have you, Oster? You're damn right I did.
共に誓った帝の命を果たしたか
You fulfilled your vow to the Mikado.
ならば
Then what? Whoa, then what? Wait, I gotta quickly check if I have... Okay, his eyes are open. I don't have closed eyes, Mikazuchi.
ならば俺もあの誓いを果たさねばなるまい
Then I have my own vow to keep.
だが考えようによってはこれは好機に合う
Rude the saying should have been y'all started the fire, so I'm finna bring the smoke. Okay, fine, but just go with it, okay? I said something, just go with it. Why do you need to correct me? But if this plays out right, it could be the perfect chance.
世が乱れれば英雄が求められる新しい時代が来る
Times of chaos call for heroes to set it right, and so a new era will begin. Times of chaos call for heroes to set it right, a new era is gonna begin. Oh my god. I like how everyone is worried about the fate of the country and the impending war. Meanwhile, Ozen is just worried about his daughter, best dad. Oh, you're just calling him a best dad because he's worried about Relutier. He could have been worried about his daughter, who's somebody besides Relutier, and you ain't gonna care. Don't even caboose, you know it.
見極めねばならぬ
We must watch carefully.
二人の姫殿
The two princesses.
下いや
No.
オシトル殿かライコー殿か
Lord Oster, Lord Raiko Dono.
どちらも本物であることを主張している以上もはやこのヤマトが割れることは避けられません
So long as both their lieges claim to be the true princess, there will be no stopping it. Yamato will be torn in two. Perfect, beautiful.
今が
There's
同
us
点
and
を
then
決
there's
めてい
you.
る者もいずれどちらかにつくことになる
Those who yet observe from afar will be forced to choose a side.
その時
And when that
この
happens,
ヤマト
Yamato will be...
聞きましたかなあの不
Come get the smoke golden grease ball. Wait, hold on. I forgot to write down that Anju's back to normal. I gotta write this down. What am I doing? Hey. Come on. Both those things can be true. Okay. Both those things can be true. I'll give you that one. I gotta write down that Anju's okay. What am I doing? We declared our presence, that we're finna come for the throne. A medicine healed Anju and we declare her the true princess. Everybody knows we on the move. Perfect. Alright, let's continue. Did you hear about the declaration? I know how I feel about Yamato. The war for the throne will now begin. The Game of Thrones is beginning. It's time for the Game of Thrones to begin and to really kick off. The best character in this game is Amaterasu. What? Amaterasu Sasuke Uchiha? He is the best character. He is one of the best characters. Did you hear about the declaration?
耳を塞いでも聞こえてきますぞ
I dare say I couldn't have avoided it even if I covered my ears.
姫殿下がエンナカムイに逃れられ、御自ら帝を継ぐものだと宣言されたとか。
They say Her Highness escaped to Enakamui and now declares herself to be the true heir to the Mikado's legacy.
ではこの宮におられる姫殿下は
Anisimono. It makes her a Nisimono, she's a fake. But what does that make the princess in this palace?
バカバカしい。
Enough of this
めった
baka
な
baka
ことを
talk.
言うものではない。
Enough of this fully folly. I'll hear no more of this ominous stuff coming out of your
し
mouth.
かし今行方不明のブライ様が姫殿下を軟禁していたという話もある。
But there were rumors that Lord Varai was holding Her Highness captive.
それこそ根も葉もない噂ではなかったのか。
But nothing more than rumors, correct? Oh, they're more than rumors.
そもそもオシトル様がついておられるのだぞ。あの方に限って。
In the first place, Lord Ashtar is with her. Knowing him,
姫殿下の姿を間近で見ている重鎮の中には、今の姫殿下を疑わしく思っている者もいる。
I hear some of Her Highness's closest attendants are having their doubts now.
ブライ様が戦王を極めた末、オシトル様を追って出陣し、未だ帰還せずという未曾有の事態。釈明すべき者自身が行方不明なんだ。
Lord Varai committed treason, chased after Lord Ashtaru, and vanished. It is unprecedented, and none have come forward to explain.
皆の者
Everybody,
静まるのじゃ。
be quiet. We will have silence. The high officials bow their heads hurriedly as Anju appears in the audience chamber with no warning. How you feel about this fake? Are you salty? Are you exceeding? Are you trying to cope? She surveys the assembled nobles with a cold stare and sits upon the throne. A silent ripple goes through the assembled dignitaries at the sight of strange defiance in her actions. Though their heads remain bowed, the suspicion in the air is palpable.
疑わしい要素はまだある。
Many questions have yet to be answered. What is the truth really?
目の前の姫殿下はあまりにも威厳がありすぎる。
The highness in front of us carries herself with so much dignity it's suspicious.
帝を継ぐ者としてはふさわしい。正常の逝去が姫殿下を強くしたと考える者もいる。
She acts with the grace of a royal successor. Some say the death of her father has made her strong.
だとしても姫殿下は利発だがもう少し子供っぽいはず。
Even now, her highness was a bright girl, but still quite childish.
どうやら都のそこかしこが騒がしいようじゃの。
We do not recall her city being so noisy. Oh my god! She's upset.
どこぞの田舎娘が己こそが本物のアンジュじゃと
What's the
語ってお
matter?
るそうじゃの。
What's the matter, fake? Are you pissed off? Are you upset? So some countryside wench calls herself the true Anju, huh? Does she?
どうじゃ貴様もそう思うか。
Whoa, what's the matter? Y'all don't think so? Y'all don't think the same?
あちらが本物のアンジュじゃとならば世は真っ赤な偽物。
You suspect the Anju in the foreign lands is the real one? That we are just a mere charade? A fake Anisimono? Yeah!
私はそのようなことは。
I would never say something like that. I just only think it. There was a ruler that wanted the best for her people, but her very mind was shattered because of fools like you noble bees. Exactly. Exactly, Emdem Knight. Get him. I'm pretty sure Emblem Knight means the actual Anju. I would never consider that.
確かにお父上がお隠れになられ、この国のタガが緩んでおるのは事実じゃ。
Indeed, it is true that our father passed away. It is true that our land is in a state of chaos.
だというのに不甲斐なきかね。今の世にそれを律する力がない。
And though it shames us to say it, we do not yet have the power to control it. Big bad, big bad.
そこの者、
So then you.
腰に下げているものを渡すがよい。
So then you over there, bring us that sword hanging at your waist. Hi, my liege. The shoulder hastily offers his sword to her. What are you gonna do, fake? Anju unsheaths the sword gracefully, leveling its point at the court officials and... She tosses it through the air, it clatters to the ground at their feet. I'm so confused.
世を偽物というのであれば、それで世を打つがよい。
Yo, I kind of like her energy. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like the fake's energy. If you think we're not your true princess, then here, this is your chance. Strike me down. Oh, what? Huh? Nani?
世を偽物と言いたいのであろう。ならば暗示を語る逆賊を打ち、ヤマトの臣として本懐を遂げよう。
You say we are an imposter? Then strike me down. Cut down the traitor who calls herself Anju and fulfill your duty as a vassal of Yamato. Try me.
姫殿下
Hime Denka?
どうした？
What's the matter?
やらぬのか？
You're not gonna do it? Why you hesitate, huh?
世は逃げも隠れも
I
せ
ain't
ぬ。
running or hiding nowhere.
世が偽物かどうか、そなたらがそれを証明してみせよ。
If you believe us to be false, then show me it. Give this traitor the end that she deserves.
さあ、
Sa,
やれ！
do it!
姫殿下が偽物であろうはずがありませぬ。
Your Highness could not possibly be an imposter.
一度改めて姫殿下に忠誠を尽くす所存。
We hereby renew our pledge of loyalty to your Highness once more. Please forgive us for our insolence. Please forgive us. Anju's cold gaze passes over the penitent nobles and officials. Seeing that all of them have fallen to their knees, a satisfied smirk flickers across her face. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I kinda like this fake's energy.
許す。
We forgive you.
世はすべて許そう。
We forgive all such events. Ha!
世は暗示。
I am Anju,
帝が後継。
the true successor of the
天使
Mikado.
暗示である。
The divine scion Anju. That's who I am. Don't y'all forget it. Oh, what the hell? Oh, okay.
とまあ、なかなか派手な立ち居振る舞いをしたようですね。
And there you have it. Quite the spectacle, it seems.
それは。
What did you think was gonna happen? You're gonna tell them that you're the real Anju, that everybody's just gonna believe you? Did you really think it's gonna be that simple? What? How? Anju's mug shatters in her palm, prompting a yelp of pain and surprise. She shakes her hand, hot tea spattering from her fingers.
正常皆の前です。お気を鎮めてください。
What? Let's just say she could have been another dear family member Kuan would have cherished? What? Huh? I don't know what you mean by that. My liege, you are not alone. Please maintain your composure.
しかしじゃな。
But what did? Oh my god! I'm okay. Keep playing. Rulutier, waiting by Anju's side, checks over her hand, wiping it free of tea and shards. She turns Anju's hand one way and then the other, but it does not seem like she suffered any burns or cuts. That hand is tougher than it looks. After all, she just crushed the mug handle with it.
それにしてもそのアンジュ様って。
Still, that Princess Anju is.
はあ。
Wow.
もう一人の姫様け。
Another Hime-san, huh?
やれやれ、うちの姫様より威厳に満ち溢れてるじゃない。
Hey, sounds like she's a little more uptight than our princess, yeah? A lot more.
効果的なのです。
An effective approach.
ためらえば範囲ありとみなされるですし、そう言われて動ける者はいないですよ。
All who hesitate to join her will be seen as rebellious, and very few would be brave enough to speak out against her. Exactly.
正常におかれましては、くれぐれもそのような挑発に乗られぬよう。
Seijo, I urge you, do not act on this provocation. Don't bite into this.
分かっておる。
Do you know?
世が天使暗示なのじゃ。
Are you
そ
sure?
のような挑発には。
I am Anju, the divine scion. I would never fall for such a petty taunt. Yeah, okay, sure.
ですが、そのように発したにもかかわらず、動きがないような。
But even after saying all that, we haven't seen any movement from the courts.
不気味ですか？
A little bit unsettling, wouldn't you say?
はい。
Hi.
当然だ。
Of course it is.
義は我らにあるのだからな。
Justice on our side.
いくら口で虚勢を張ったところで、所詮は偽物。
She can posture up and bluster and say whatever the hell she wants. She's just a fake at the end of the day.
すぐにボロが出るというものだ。
Should be found out soon enough.
案外そうなのやもしれぬ。
Well, that may be the case. It's a small possibility that does happen.
つまりこちらの出方を待っていると。
Do you suppose they're waiting for us to make the first move, to make the first mistake?
何かせずとも向こうの有利は動かない。
They have the advantage if we do nothing. I mean, even if they do
下手に動
nothing.
いて馬脚を表すのを避けているのか、またはあえて動かず帝として威風堂々とした姿を見せつけているのか。
Oh, that's interesting. Perhaps they aim for their interaction to demonstrate the legitimacy of the Mikado. Huh. Like to have the fake Mikado, a princess, the fake Anju, interact with the actual Anju, and then like they'll kind of see the legitimacy of the Mikado, and the people will probably support the fake one because, you know. Perhaps they're trying to avoid giving themselves away. Or perhaps they aim for their inaction. Oh, wait. Or perhaps they aim for their inaction to demonstrate the legitimacy of the Mikado. Okay, never mind. I read that wrong. I read inaction as interaction. I'm so stupid.
またはどちらにもつかず様子見を決め込む諸侯への牽制か。
Or perhaps they are simply appraising those who have not yet taken a side.
私の予想は当たっていたか。さすがは私だ。
So my guess was right. Fine work, if I say so myself, expected of me.
それで
So?
どうするオシトルの旦那。
Well, then what are we gonna do,
一
Ashtutana?
泡吹かせてみるのかい？
You think it's worth giving them the satisfaction?
吹かせるのか？
Are we gonna give it to them?
いや、
No.
まだ打って出る時ではない。
It's still too early to move.
今は力を蓄える時。奴らが動かぬ今のうちに少しでも体勢を整えさせてもらう。
We must build up our own power. As long as they refuse to act, we have to use this time to our advantage and strengthen our forces.
というより、まだ動けぬと言った方がいいか。
The truth is, it's more like we can't move. We're not capable enough of doing anything. We're stuck.
蔵はスカスカ。兵の連度はまだまだだ。以前に比べ多少はマシになってきたが、それでも打って出るには足りていない。
Our stock rooms are bare, and our soldiers are still weak. We're stronger than we used to be, but it's not enough. It's not enough for decisive action.
故にさらなる勢力の拡大を図るため、未だ沈黙の立場を取っている国や豪族たちを味方につける必要がある。
Therefore, in order to increase our strength, we must first secure the loyalty of those clans and nations who still remain neutral. They know that Anju is the cooler one, exactly. They're well aware that she is the cooler one, the more badass one, the one that can command the loyalty. Even if it's through, like, you know, force.
猫ね。
Nekone.
はいです。
はいです。
中でも一大勢力であるルルティエ様やアトイさんの祖国であるクジュウリとシャッホロなのですが。
With regard to the larger countries, Kujiyuri and Shiharu, the respective homelands of Lady Rulutie, Dono, and Atui.
まずシャッホロは早々に中立を宣言したのです。
First, Shiharu declared neutrality almost immediately.
クジュウリは立場を明言していないとはいえ、幸いなことに偽王女に忠誠を誓う動きはないようなのです。
Kujiyuri has not issued a formal statement of neutrality, but neither have they declared their loyalty to the false princess yet.
こちら側についてくれる可能性は十分に高いはずなのですよ。
With every stream you do, Muse gets buried further and further in the mud. Why did you say that all of a sudden? Why did you bring that point up? Chances are high that they will support us. Is it because of her brilliant planning, her ingenious, her next level IQ thinking? Well, thank God, thank goodness.
さすがトト様や。
As expected of Papa-san.
それと遠いため連携は取れないですが、ナ国はエンナカムイ支持を掲げているみたいなのです。
And though we do not have the means to communicate with them, Nakoku has raised their flag in support of Enakamui.
気になるのはイズル派だが、ここはノスリの故郷であったな。
I wonder about Izuruha. That was your homeland, Nazri, was it not?
気になるとはどういうことだ？
You wonder? You're curious? What do you mean?
イズル派の氏族長である発注将時房様が帝に歯向かうことはできないと声明を出したです。
The Pillar General Tokifisa, Izuruha's leader, declared in public that he cannot turn weapons on the Mikado.
ですがどちらにつくかは明言していないのです。
However, he has yet to clarify which quote-unquote Mikado that refers to.
なんだと
Nandato? What?
どういうつもりだ
What does that mean? What the heck is that? What does that signify? What does that mean? I don't understand.
事実上の中立宣言ですね。それぞれの出方を伺っているということですか。
He is taking a neutral position, most likely so that he can wait until his peers make their decisions first. Just because these guys are doing smart stuff and yeah, okay. Just because these guys are doing smart stuff and actually writing an interesting story. Yeah, pretty much. For the most part, yeah, basically. In a nutshell. Wrap it up in a nice neat bow. Rue, have you watched the Chainsaw Man trailer yet? I have. I did watch that trailer. I did remember. It looks pretty cool. It looked pretty awesome. Definitely gonna be some fire when the anime drops.
だが偽王女に疑いを持つ者、どちらにつくか思案している者が少なからずいるということでもある。
But this shows that even across the land, there are those who doubt the false princess. They will have to make a decision. I love how this game is like going right now.
ご安心召されよ。
Do not be
我らが
scared,
ついて
Your
おります
Highness.
ゆえ、正常が対岸、必ずや成就させてご覧に入れましょう。
We are with you, Seijo, and we shall fight. We shall all fight to fulfill your wish to the very end.
そうです。
That's right.
私では頼りないかもしれませんが、兄上や皆さんがついております。
I may not be reliable, but you have my brother and everyone else behind you.
そんなことないぞキュール。
Hey!
キュールと一緒にいると安心できるからな。
Look at that!
自信持て。
Look at that, Kiryu! Your future wife is praising you. She's supporting you. You need to step up. I want it to be the 21st. Darn it. Why? What's happening on the 21st? Is there something happening on that date? Oh yeah, doesn't that drop like next week? I have no idea. I don't know when that drops because I'm only paying attention to when Bleach comes back out on Monday. Does it drop next week? Huh? Oh, okay.
ありがとう、シノノンちゃん。
Thank you, Shinonon-chan. Shinonon said that ain't true, Kiryu. You were a good guy to be around. You gotta keep your chin up. Look at his future wife supporting him like that. Isn't that lovely?
どういたしましてだ。
You're very welcome, beloved Kiryu.
そうです。私では頼りないかもしれませんが、兄上や皆さんがついております。
そんなことないぞキュール。キュールと一緒にいると安心できるからな。もっと
ありがとう、シノノンちゃん。
Oh, I cut off Shinonon. Oh, well, we'll continue.
どういたしましてだ。
笑わないでくださいよ。
Please don't laugh. It's not funny. No, it's hilarious.
そうであったな。
That's right.
何を勘違いしてある。世は何も心配しておらぬぞ。
You guys seem to have gotten the wrong idea. I'm not worried. I'm not worried at all. Nope, not at all. I have no sweat going down my face.
ちょっと。
I was just...
そう。おやつが何か気になっただけなのじゃ。
Yeah, I was just wondering what we're gonna do about our next meal. Yeah, that's it. Yakwa found a bullying target for the rest of the game. It's so freaking hilarious. Anju-sama.
それでは少し早いですけど、おやつの時間にしますね。
I suppose it's a little early, but I can start on some tea time snacks.
すぐに用意いたしますので、少しだけお待ちください。
I'll start preparing it. So just be patient. Some mochi would be nice.
待つのじゃルルティエ。世も手伝うぞ。
Wait a second, Ruluti. I'll help.
はい。
Hi.
それではお願いします。
Well, please, please help me out then.
今日のおやつなんか
I
な。
wonder what's today's snack.
久々にルル食べたいけど材料がないって言ってたし。
It's been a while since I've had a Rulu, but she said we won't have the ingredients to make that.
そうやナスリはん。今度一緒に樹液取りに行こう。
Oh, I know, Nazri, hun. Let's go get some sap sometime.
あのくにゅくにゅか。構わないぞ。ついでに狩りをするのもいいかもしれんな。
That gooey stuff? Sure, I don't mind. Maybe I'll get some hunting in while we're at it. Put it.
もちろんクラリンも一緒やい。
Of course you can come to Kurarin. Was
王女さんの存在を知らしめたのは早計だった。
It's too late now. You already did it. We gotta move forward. Was it premature to announce the true princess?
いや、
No.
こちらの立場を知らしめていなければ、そう遠くないうちに様子見していた勢力も向こうに吸収されていたはずだ。
If we hadn't, then those who are still staying neutral now would not have been taken in.
それが遅ければ遅いほど取り返しがつかなくなる。猶予などなかったな。
The longer we wait, the harder it will be to reverse the damage. We can't afford to waste another moment.
兄様。
Dear Ani-sama?
心配いらぬよ。
Don't
こ
worry.
れも想定していたことだ。
This is all within my expectations. I've got this all handled. I give her a head pat. What? Whoa, that's not a response I was expecting. Wait, hold on. You just pat her on the head.
兄様。
Ani-sama?
心配いらぬよ。これも想定していたことだ。
You don't need to worry, no worries. This is all within my expectations. I got it all handled. He gives Nekone a head pat. And look at her reaction. This is her reaction to a head pat? What?
そう、
Yeah,
想定していたことだ。
I expected it.
そのための策もいくつか練ってある。煮詰める必要はあるだろうが。
I have come up with some contingency plans for this, but there are still some details I need to flesh out.
猫ね、力を貸してくれるか。
Nekone, will you please lend me your strength? Will you help me out?
はいです。
Hide this. Hey, their relationship is getting better. They've made progress. She didn't snap at him for touching her on the head or anything. And look at this. Look at this face.
どこまでも一緒なのですよ。
I will stand with you no matter what. My heart!
そのための策もいくつか練ってある。煮詰める必要はあるだろうが。猫ね、力を貸してくれるか。
はいです。どこまでも一緒なのですよ。
Nekone, will you help me? Hide this. No matter what, I will stand with you to the end. Let's go ahead and save. Let's go ahead and do the quick save and we shall continue on. Dang, we've already been streaming for a little bit over 2 hours. Crazy. Let's do it. Next event. Oh, we got this screen again. Let's go. Let's go to the courtyard. Okay, that was kind of random, but why are you bringing up Altina? I can hear the sound of swords clashing from the courtyard.
この音、
The sound.
誰かが組手をしているらしい。
Someone sparring.
しかし、
Still,
随分と派手に立ち回っている感じだな。
sounds like a really fierce battle. Interest peaked. I make my way onto the grounds, keeping an eye out for fighters in question. Seems there's already a spectator there, and she's on the edge of her seats.
父ちゃん、頑張れ。
Dad, you got this. Keep fighting. Stay strong. Gambare. Gambare. Shinano yells in excitement, trying to be heard over the rhythmic clang of metal.
となると、
Which means the clang of metal, the clash against sword, is so beautiful sound.
兄上も見に来られたのですか？
Oh, brother. Older brother, you came to watch as well?
ああ、
Indeed.
少しばかり気になってな。
It kind of caught my interest.
派手に打ち合っていますからね。
I can understand that. Just look at them. Yakwa and Atui probably. Kiryu looks back to the arena, eyes on the pair locked in combat. Yakwa and Ogi. Oh, it's Ogi. Oh, it's Yakwa and Ogi. I thought it would be Atui.
珍しい組み合わせもあったものだな。ヤクトワルトはともかく、相手は扇か。
If you are comparing Nekone to Altina, we're gonna have a chat war. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it at that. Well, this is a rare combination. Yakwa, I can understand, but Ogi? I just realized we live in a timeline where Persona 5 Royal may rank 90 plus as a re-release and beat out games like Xenoblade 3 this year in scores. Oh, probably. I would probably bet money that that's gonna happen.
一体どうしたらこのような組み合わせになるのだ。
How did this match come about?
ヤクトワルトさんが腕がなまるというので稽古相手を探していたのですが、
Yakwa was looking for an opponent, saying that his skills were getting rusty.
剣豪として名高いヤクトワルトさんの相手ができるのはアトイさんか兄上くらいです。
Talk about stop it. But the only opponents who could match Yakwa would either be Atui or you.
待て。
Wait.
こっちも混ぜるな。
Don't drag me into this.
ですが、お二人とも何かとお忙しいようで。
But you both were busy?
そんな時、オーギさんが通りかかったので、ヤクトワルトさんが手合わせをお願いしたというわけなんです。
Ogi-san happened to be walking by, so Yakwa asked him for a match.
なるほど。
I see.
ヤクトワルトの方から稽古を持ちかけたわけか。
So Yakwa's the instigator here, hey?
確かに王にも腕は立つが、稽古の相手として適当なのか。
Ogi is definitely skilled, but is he the right choice for a training partner? I watched the two duel. Their blades carved through the air with each clash. Ooh. Upon first glance, you'd think Yakwa had the advantage. He's the one doing all the attacking. But Ogi deserves praise as well. He's deflecting every slash, bobbing and weaving.
王にもやはり侮れん。まるで舞い踊っているようだ。
Can't afford to underestimate Ogi. He fights as though he's dancing. I'm here for it. P5 hold a spot in my heart like Berseria holds in yours. It really got me into JRPGs after 4 long years of playing FF14. Oh no, I'm not saying like it's like wait, how do I don't know how to put it, but I wasn't like saying like it's bad or anything, or like you feeling that way is bad or anything. I wasn't like trying to insinuate anything. Neither side can afford to let up for moments, yet even through the blurs of steel and rapid movement, I can see them smiling. But the end comes quickly. Locked in a struggle, blades squealing against each other, they knock each other back with a sudden force, but Yakwa slices out almost instantly. Ooh! In an instant, Ogi's blades are knocked from his hands. The razor edge of Yakwa's blade rests at Ogi's throat. I like the little slash animation things they got going on. That's it! It's over! Dad wins! As expected.
さすがです。
As expected of
ヤクトワ
Yakwa.
ルトさん、僕の負けです。
It is my loss. It's my defeat. Ogi calmly gathers up his swords, sliding them back into their sheaths. Ogi. You really gone super strong.
本当にヤクトワルトさんと互角に打ち合えるなんてすごいですよ。ねえ、兄上。
He certainly was. It's no small feat to match Yakwa in combat. He's incredible, isn't he, older brother?
足りぬな。
It's not enough. Something was missing. Wait, what? Oster? Hello? Wait. Oh, I know. Okay. I also haven't played Royal yet. Yeah, I haven't played Royal yet. I'm sure you will like it too. We tend to have similar tastes. Oh yeah, for sure. Absolutely. I do look forward to it. I'll probably play it at some point. Because I don't really talk about it all, but I did enjoy Persona 5 Vanilla at least, because that was the only one that I played so far.
兄上
Brother? Yeah, what the heck is going on with him?
足りぬな。確かに両者一歩も引かない剣撃だった。しかしなんというか物足りないんだよな。
Neither fighter gave the other a moment's rest. It was relentless, but something was missing. Okay, Oster? Sure enough, Yakwa speaks up sounding like a little irked.
シノノンが見てるからって勝ちを譲るのはどうなんだい？
You didn't have to lose on purpose just because Shinanon was watching, you know. Oh. Huh? Ogi? Wait, did Ogi close the gap between him and Yakwa that much?
あれだけ激しい攻防だったのに本気じゃなかったのか。
Every one of those attacks was so intense and they still weren't taking it seriously. What the hell are they talking about?
やはりそう思われてしまいましたか。
I should have known you'd sense it.
ですが勝ちを譲ったりなどしていませんよ。
I'm in better shape today, Rue. Yeah. Today was definitely a better stream than yesterday. It's because I got rest. I didn't get like a lot of sleep. Like I think I only slept like 6 or 7 hours. But I was able to get some solid good rest. So I'm a little bit feeling better today. Plus I didn't have work, so I didn't have to like talk all day. Yesterday I was all over the place. Yeah, yesterday was just not good. I did have my moments though, especially when Judith was popping off. When Judith was popping off in certain sections of yesterday's game, I did kind of have it together, but I was a little bit all over the place. However, I must correct you. I did not lose on purpose. But I mean, that's given. I'm not going to be able to bring it in every stream. I just try to do it. I try to do my best I can for as much as I can.
どういうことです？
What do you mean? What are you saying?
少々身の危険を感じましたので。
The situation was becoming dangerous.
身の危険。
Dangerous? They're about to take things too seriously?
はい。これ以上ヤクトワルトさんが本気になると、稽古や試合では済まなくなりそうでしたので。
Hi. If I had forced Yakwa to treat the duel any more seriously, it would have escalated beyond a training match.
気づいた時には二の腕から先が落ちていたとか、ごめん被りたいですからね。
Had I pushed him further, I would have lost my biceps. His guns. Because he's ripped, he's jacked, he's a bodybuilder. I'm rather attached to it. And it to me. You understand, of course, yes? It was. It was. That's hilarious. It was. My favorite waifu in Persona 5 was Anne. Oh, funny. Yakwa heaves a sigh. I can't even, if I'm being honest, I barely even remember the other females' names. Besides, I think Mikoto? Is there a Persona 5 female called Mikoto or Makoto or something? That other than that, yeah, it's pretty much Anne. I might get your arm, but you'd get my guts. Not my idea of a good trade, yeah?
それは買いかぶりすぎですよ。
You give me too much
さすが
credit?
にそこまで深くは刺さりません。
I wouldn't stab that deep.
やっぱり刺さるんじゃない？
A stab's a stab, yeah? The two stare at each other silently and the tension hangs in the air. But the two suddenly break out in grins, chuckling as they share a fist bump.
いつか本気にさせてみたいね。
One of these days, I'm gonna make you get serious.
本気などにはさせませんよ。
Well, I certainly can't have that. I sigh in relief, seeing them back to peaceful conversation. Makoto, okay, it was Makoto. Sniper shot call out? Wait, what do you mean? Sniper shot call out, regards to what? What are you talking about? Makoto was my girl in the OGP5? Ah, I see.
お二人が本気ではなかったなんて、私も修行が足りません。さすがは兄上。
They were both holding back? I still have so much to learn, and somehow you saw that, older brother. Well, of course I did.
稽古とはいえ、さっきのようなものが少し欠けていたのでな。
It may have been practice, but they were still lacking that intent to kill.
かすかな違いでわかるとは、やはり兄上はすごいです。
Still, it's an incredible thing you could sense that difference, brother.
あくまでも戦場での二人を見てるからわかるだけだが、
It's only because I've been watching them on the battlefield.
手を抜いてると言っても二人の間に割って入ったやつは絶対死ぬだろうな。
They might not have been serious, but they're trying to stop them. But wait, they might not have been serious, but trying to stop them would have meant certain death. Anime 101, when fighters can notice when holding back, some will see it as rude due to not going all out if they follow code or oath to combat. Yep, pretty much. For sure.
ところで
That's a fact.
お伺いしたいことがあります。
Incidentally, there's a question I've been meaning to ask. Ashter, what are you doing just standing over there? Okay, never mind. Ogi examines Yakwa thoughtfully.
どうかしたのか、王義。
Something the matter, Ogi?
いえ、ヤクトワルトさんの立ち筋なんですが。
Not especially. Just a matter of Yakwa's swordsmanship. Huh?
立ち筋。
His swordsmanship? What do you mean?
はい。以前から気にはなっていたのですが、今回手合わせをしたことで確信しました。
Makoto was my favorite the first time you played. I see. Then playing Royal and Strikers, she becomes the party fun annihilator. Makoto was my favorite the first time I played it. Then playing Royal and Strikers, she becomes the party fun annihilator. So you didn't like her anymore? So you really liked her the first time you played P5, and then in Royal and Strikers you didn't like her? Is that what you mean? Yes, it's been on my mind for some time, but after our duel today, I'm certain of it.
確信ですか?
Certain about what? Exactly.
いくつかの流派が混じってはいますが、ヤクトワルトさんはエベンクルガの流れを組むお方ではないですか?
It seems a blend of multiple styles, certainly, but are you a student of the Evan Kuruga style?
ヤクトワルトさんが?
Yakwato-san?
エベン・クルガ。
Evan Kuruga?
キュールは詳しく知っているのか?
Kiryu, do you know this?
詳しくはありませんが、祖父から少し聞いたことがあり
Am
ま
I
す。
about to like Yakwa even more? Nothing in detail, but I have heard a little bit about them. I still liked her in Strikers, especially the Dabimami energy she gave in that leather jacket. Interesting. I see. Her designs though, Hui, I see. Persona 5 Strikers is based because Ryuji gets to say F-U-C-K. Though I freaking loved Ryuji. He was so awesome.
ヤマトではそれほど有名ではないらしいのですが、異国の地で幾人もの剣豪を世に送り出した一族だとか。
They aren't that well known in Yamato, but in foreign lands, they're a clan famous for their incredible sword fighters.
歴史上の偉人たちや人々に認められる王路の隣には、エベンクルガ族が必ずいたとも言われている
I
そう
love
で
this
す。
so much. Old stories say that the finest rulers and Olos in history always had an Evan Kurigan by their side.
義はエベンクルガにありとまで言われていたそうで
There's
す。
even a saying, righteousness lies with the Evan Kuriga.
なるほど。
I see.
確か王義やノスリも。
And if I remember, Ogi and Nazri were.
はい。
Hi.
とは言っても、随分と昔にたもとを分かったと聞いてます。
However, to my knowledge, our people got separated from the main clan quite a times ago. Quite a long time ago.
ではヤクトワルトはその本流であるエベン・クルガなのか?
I see. So Yakwa has some quality of those original Evan Kurigans. Or Evan Kurigans, however you want to say it.
そんなすごい人なのか。
You were such a super cool sword guy, Daddy? Sophia? Who's Sophia? God, you wanna play Strikers again now? Best Muso game ever? Really? I haven't played that game yet. I wanted to play Strikers, but I never got to it for, obvious reasons. Ryuji and so yeah, who's Sophia? Who's Sophia again? Share the spot for the best Persona 5 character. Shinnon stares up at her father, eyes radiant with admiration. But Yakwa laughs half-heartedly, scooping up his daughter in his arms.
俺のはそんな大層なもんじゃねえさ。
I ain't that big a deal.
むしろ正反対じゃない。
More like the opposite, yeah?
俺の剣は我流、無の型。ま、親代わりの人からいくらか習いはしたが、それも田舎拳法じゃない。
Most of my stuff is self-taught. I wouldn't even call it a style. Well, I learned from the guy who raised me, but that was just basic backwoods stuff. It really is. Which is kind of funny because there's so many of them and none of them are better than the licensed one. Wait, what? It really is, which is kind of funny because there's so many of them and none of them are better than the licensed. Wait, are you talking about the comment that Nico made? I think you're talking about what Nico talked about, the best Muso game. I'm assuming.
そうなのですか。僕はヤクトワルトさんの立ち筋から部を尊ぶエデンクルーのような気高さを感じるのですが。
I see. So Sophia is exclusive to strikers. Got it. That's why I don't know who she is. You don't say, but I felt a curious dignity from your assaults, quite reminiscent of the Evan Kurgan ways. Like Toka.
気高さか。
Dignity, huh? Yakwa mutters with an odd nostalgia, giving his sword another look.
それにヤクトワルトさんの使ってる刀。大層な技物とお見受けしますが。
And that katana that you wield, it is truly a fine blade.
これか
What, this?
ま、
Well,
立派なもんだとは思うが、
I do think it's great
正
too.
直、こいつの価値も、誰が撃ったものかも、俺には分からねえ。
But if I'm being honest, I don't know what it's worth. I don't even know who forged the damn thing. Really? He doesn't even know who forged that tachi? That katana? Interesting.
わからない。
You have no idea.
自分が使っているものなのにか。
Even though it's your own sword? But Evan Kuragans tend to be honorable to a fault, and some are airheads. Kuro and Toka, who we all adore.
こいつはもらい物。いや、最初は盗もうとしたんだったが。
This was a gift.
古い話じゃない。
Well, I mean, actually, I tried to steal it first. It was a long time ago, yeah?
は？
Huh?
盗もうとした。
Tried to steal it, Toto? What?
ヤクトワルトさん。
Yakwato-san.
父ちゃん、
Dad.
泥棒はダメだぞ。
You shouldn't do that. Good guys don't steal. It's bad for you. Shinono yanks on Yakwa's hair, apparently in protest. He continues casually, extricating her from his ponytail.
盗んじゃいないさ。未遂じゃない？
Relax, I didn't steal it, okay? I only tried, yeah?
未遂だったものがどうしてヤクトワルトさんの手に？もらったとおっしゃいましたが。
If your theft was foiled, then why do you have it now? You said it was given freely?
一体どういう経緯があって
How
そう
did
な
that
ったんだ。
happen?
盗むと言っても本気じゃなかった。いや、本気だったが、
What?
別に欲しかったわけじゃなくてな。
What? Well,
なんて言えばいいのか。
Well, I said it's steal, but it wasn't serious. I mean, actually, I guess I was serious, but I didn't actually want the thing. How do I put it? How do you put it? Can you speak clearly? What are you talking about?
ま、今にして思えば、この刀はあのじい様に一人前と認められた証だったのかもな。
Who is this G-san you keep talking about? Who's this Gigi? Well, thinking about it now, this katana might have been that old geezer's way of recognizing me as a real swordsman. Who?
だから、俺の剣に気高さを感じるというなら、そいつは影だね。
So if you feel some dignity from my swordplay, that's probably just a shadow? Oh, is this a Kage?
影？
Kage?
ああ、
Yeah.
この刀の元々の持ち主の、な。
A reflection of the sword's original owner. Interesting.
ヤクトワルトの過去か。
Yakwa's past, huh?
シノノンのことといい、複雑な事情がありそうな
Yeah, come to think of it, we really don't know a lot of these people's past stuff. Like, what the heck happened with Yakwa in the past? Since he has got Shinonon and all, he must have been through a lot.
おう、
Oh?
聞かせてもらえぬか。
Is there more to that? Can I hear more? My president gets a wry smile out of him.
ま、
Nah.
興味を引いちまったみたいだしな。言えない理由も特にないじゃない。
Are we about to get Yakwa backstory? Like, more so? Well, my fault, I guess, for not for getting you guys all perked up and riled about it. I don't really have a good reason to keep quiet, yeah? Okay?
ちょいと長くなっちまう。
Yeah, it's all okay.
構わないかい？
Might be a long story though, is that okay? Absolutely. Story time. Yakwa story time. Intrigued, everybody nods. Okay, talk about it. I'm interested.
俺の故郷はウズールシェよりさらに田舎でね。
So if you guys thought Uzurusha was backwater, oh boy, you should have seen mine hometown. Okay.
レタルモシリっていう小さな国だ。
Letar Moshiri? It's a tiny little country?
いくつかの豪族の寄り合い所帯で、その中から代表となる族長を決めてな。そいつをオーロの代わりにして、なんとか国の体裁を保っていた。
Bunch of little clans working together? We decided on a clan leader to represent all of us. Kind of like an Olo, I guess? They keep us all in line.
俺自身は親の顔も覚えてないが、両親は当時の族長の友人だか、腹心の部下だか。
Get ready for his backstory?
そんなところだったらしい。
I will absolutely not expect where this is going. Oh? I don't remember my parents, but they were friends or lackeys or whatever for the clan leader at the time, something like that. What?
その縁で親がくたばって身寄りがなくなった時、その族長が俺はおじきって呼んでたから引き取ってくれた。
So when they died, I had nowhere to turn. The clan leader, who I called Uncle, took me in.
いわゆる育みってやつさ。
That made him my foster parent, I guess. Okay.
厳しい人だったが、族長って立場上、まあ当然だったし、裏ではいろいろと気遣ってくれた。
A real strict guy, but he was the clan leader, so that's kind of what you'd expect. He was more considerate at home, though.
おじきには2人の息子がいて、上の方は少し年が離れていたが、随分と可愛がってもらったもんだ。
He had himself 2 sons. The older one was way older than me, but he really took care of me through the years.
俺にとっては兄も同然だったじゃない。
Like we were real brothers, yeah? A real strict guy he was, but he was the clan leader, so that's kind of what you'd expect. He was more considerate at home. Okay. He had himself 2 sons. Okay, he had 2 boys. Princess, if you will. The older one was way older than me. Okay. But he really took care of me through the years like an older brother. Like we were real brothers. Yeah.
しかし、ちっぽけな世界での話だ。俺がおじきや兄貴にひいきされてるとやっかむ声もあった。
But you know how it is with small communities. Folks started getting a little riled up about Uncle and Aniki paying too much attention to me.
そのせいで屋敷には居づらくてね。
So because of that, I didn't end up staying in the house much.
あの頃の俺はそんな周囲への負けん気もあって随分とやんちゃしたもんだ。
Back then I was kind of a punk.
めんどくさいガキじゃない。
Didn't think I could lose to anybody. I'd always go around causing havoc and chaos. Just basically general pain in the ass, yeah?
ただただ若かった。
I was just a dumb kid.
情けねえ話さ。
Really pathetic, actually.
気がつけば国一番の腕っぷしなんて言われて浮かれてたじゃない。我ながら顔から火が出るほど恥ずかしいね。
And before long, I figured I was the boss around town, strongest in the country. That kind of crap, yeah? It's embarrassing just thinking about it. I'm about to turn red here.
同じような悪ガキどもを引き連れて喧嘩三昧。あちこちに迷惑かけたもんだ。
I got some other punks together. We formed our own little squad. We went around fighting, raising a den of boxery all over the place, everywhere we went. Okay.
そんな時だ。偏僻な村にあのじい様がやってきたのは。
Is that Genjimaru? Hello? And that's about when this old geezer showed up in this tiny village? Is that Genjimaru?
どこの田舎から出てきたのか。おかしな風体のじじいだ。田舎じゃよそ者はひどく目立つ。
I didn't know where he was from, but he dressed real funny. See? We didn't get a lot of foreigners come in, so they really stuck out, yeah?
そのくせ妙に堂々としてやがってな。村の顔役のつもりでいた俺の取り巻きどもにとっては気に食わなかったんだろうな。
But he had this weird sort of dignity to him. My boys saw me as the boss around town though, and this old fella rubbed them the wrong way.
茶店でくつろいでいたじい様を少しからかってやれとばかりに取り囲んだらしい。
I heard they surrounded him when he was taking it easy at the local tea house.
しかし気づいた時には全員地面に這いつくばって
what are you giggling
かけら
over?
れていた。
What are you giggling over there for? Mayhaps? But before they realized it, they were all on the ground, covered in tea.
しかもじい様はその間ずっと椅子に腰掛けたままだったというじゃない。
And this is the craziest part. They say the old man never got out of his seat.
俺も最初に聞いた時には何を言ってるんだと真面目に取り合わなかった。
When I first heard that, I thought they were just making that crap up.
連中何度もじい様に突っかかってはあしらわれた。結果村のいい笑いもんさ。
They tried to beat him over and over again, and every time he just brushed them aside. It got to where they became the laughing stock of the village.
で、とうとう俺も勘弁ならんとばかりにじい様が毎日通ってる茶店に行ったわけだ。
So I decided I wasn't gonna put up with that crap. I went out there myself to the tea house the old man went to every day.
見れば確かにじじいだ。しかしじじいにしてはえらく立派な刀をぶら下げていてな。
Yo, look at young Yakwa. Look at young Yakwa over there. He brought a stick with them. What is your stick gonna do? It was plain to see he was a geezer, of course, but he had a damn nice sword for some old fella in the boonies. It caught my eye.
武者修行で各地を巡ってるらしいんだ。なるほど、大事なものなんだな。
I heard he'd been traveling all across the land. So I figured, hey, this sword's gotta be important to him, yeah? So why don't I take it?
ま、本気で盗んで売り飛ばそうと思ったわけじゃない。ちょいと困らせて土下座でもさせてやろうと思ったらさ。
Wow, I wasn't gonna sell it off or anything. I just figured I'd swipe it off of him, have some fun seeing him beg and cry, scraping to get it back from me. An old man, yeah? Yakwa?
だが、
But
こいつが全く隙がねえんだ。眼帯して片目しか使えねえって。
even with one of his eyes missing, but he didn't have a single opening in his defense. Even with one of his eyes missing, I wonder who else's was missing his eye.
茶をすすってるじじいの背中に冷や汗をかいたのはあれが最初で最後だ。
Gotta say, that was the one and only time that the sight of an old man sipping tea made me break out in a cold sweat.
今ならわかる。
I can tell now.
あれは目で物を見てたんじゃねえって。
He wasn't just relying on sight to guide him.
それで
So?
仕掛けたのか。
Did you give it a try?
ああ、
Yeah.
俺は勢いに任せて突っ込んだ。
I just charged in recklessly, head fast as I could.
手も足も出なかった。一瞬の間に箸で指をつかまれ、軽い足払いときたもんだ。
Damn, didn't stand a chance. It all happened in seconds. He got my finger in his chopsticks and then he just gave me a little sweep at my legs.
気がつけば取り巻き同様、じい様の座った椅子の目の前に這いつくばらされてた。
And before I knew it, I was flat on the floor, watching the old man sitting there just like my boys before me.
じい様は何事もなかったようにくつろいで茶をすすってるじゃない。
The G-son just kept sipping his tea like nothing even happened, yeah?
乾杯だ。
He got me good, completely.
負けたことも悔しかったが、じい様が一度たりとも俺を見なかったことに頭に血が上った。
He beat me good, completely. I mean, sure, I was sour that I lost, but what really ate at me and pissed me off was that the old man never even looked at me, not even once. Like he wasn't acknowledging my existence. That I was actually here.
で、それから毎日じい様をつけ回した。無論、闇討ちしたり、木の上から奇襲をかけたりなんてのは挨拶代わりだね。
So every day after that, I follow him around, attacking at night, ambushing from the trees. It was like my way of saying hi after a while.
一度も成功しなかったがな。
Each time never landing a damn single hit.
それでも、何が何でもじい様の鼻を明かしてやろうと、ガキどもとつるものも忘れて、毎日突っかかった。
Even then, I wanted to show up the old man, so I attacked every day. Every day. I even forgot to hang out with my boys.
じい様をよく観察して動きを覚え、それをさらに見切って動けるよう反復練習。作戦もあれこれ立てた。
I watched the old geezer and learned his movements. I practiced so I could counter him. I thought up all kinds of strategies.
初めのうちはかわされるだけだったが、
At first all he did was
そのうち
dodge.
じい様の方から手刀で小づかれたり投げられるようになった。
After a while, though, I'd get him to lash out or push me back. Fella even threw me once.
こっちも対抗して棒切れを振り回せば、じい様は鞘に入った刀で受け止めてくれるようになったじゃない。
So I swung around this piece of wood to get some range on him. And finally the old man started blocking me with the sheath, yeah?
今にして思えば、じい様に鍛えられたと言うべきか。
How cool.
それからも、時折村に姿を見せては、俺の相手をしてくれたんだからな。
Now that I think about it, it was kind of like he was actually training me. There were times it seemed like he would drop by, show his presence to the village just to like deal with me.
そんなことが1年か2年続いた。ある時、不意にじい様の方から話しかけてきたじゃない。
The music cut off. That lasted about a year or two. And then one day, he suddenly talked to me, yeah?
いきなりすぎて、何事かと身構えたもんだ。
Now that scared the crap out of me. I flipped out and raised my guard like he was going to hit me. And then...
じい様はおもむろに腰の刀を鞘のまま引き抜いてこっちに差し出してこう言った。
The old man pulled out his katana, sheath and all, and held it out to me, and all he said was this.
そろそろ自分の国へ帰る。楽しませてもらった。
What?
これはその礼だ。
The time has come for me to return home? You have kept me entertained, this is my thanks? And he just gave him his sword?
じい様と直接話したのは後にも先にもその時だけだ。
And that was the only time we ever talked.
この刀はその時にもらったもんだ。
That's how I got this katana? Nah, that had to have been Genjimaru. What?
だから俺の剣にはそのじい様の影がある。じい様の剣を真似して俺は俺の剣技を磨いたじゃない。
This is how you write sword characters. This is how you do swords people. This is how it's done. Thank you, Utaware. Thank you. And that's why you're probably seeing the old man's shadow in my moves. I trained myself by watching him.
今まですっかり忘れてたが思い返してみるとありゃエベン・クルガだわ。
I'd completely forgotten it, but now that I think on it, I'd bet you anything he was indeed an Eben Kuroga. It has to be Genjimaru, there's no way.
過去にそのような出来事があったとは。
I didn't know your past held such a story.
その御人、今はいずこに。
And where's this man now?
さあね。
No clue.
それ以来やっちゃ
Oh,
う
he's
し。
gone.
今は一体どこで何をしてるのやら。
I never saw him again, so I don't know what he's doing where.
そうですか。
I see.
味方になってもらえれば心強い気がしたのですが。
I have the feeling that he would have been a really good a reliable ally, friend.
お名前はお聞きしたのですか？
Did you ask him his name? Has to be.
ああ、その時にな。いつか実力で奪ってやるから名前を教えろと言ってな。
What did Rue mean by this? What do you mean, what did I mean by what? What I mean by what? Yeah, once I told him to tell me his name, so one day I could come and steal his sword properly when I got good enough.
確か
It is him! What? You're personally basically trained by Genjimaru, bro.
ゲジマルだったの？
No wonder you're so good. Something like Genjimazu, no, oh yeah, Genjimaru, I think. It was Genjimaru. What? He personally basically visited your village and trained your ass? No wonder you're so good. He gave you his sword. That old man gave you his blade, then what was he using in Prelude to the Fallen? Wait, what's the timeline here? I can hear them, Rue? You can hear what? I can hear them, Rue. What can you hear? Wait, what's the timeline here? Did Genjimaru do like the prelude to the Fallen activity after the fact of visiting this man's? Did Genjimaru do all of this before he went back to his hometown and got KO'd? And then that sword that he was using, so that means that the sword he was using in Prelude to the Fall was not actually his katana. He was borrowing something, and he was still that strong. He gave his actual one to this kid. Do you know of him, Ogi?
いえ。
No.
ただ昔、
It's just
里にいた頃に似たような話を聞いた気がするのですが。
I do feel like I've heard a similar story back in my home village, but I'm sure they're unrelated.
もう一度会って約束通り実力で奪いたいところだが。
One day I wouldn't mind meeting him again. Yeah, talk about meeting him again and giving him the sword just so I could try stealing it back, like I promised. But yeah, okay, that is what it is. Okay.
まあ、
Honestly,
想像しても未だに奪えるとは思えないじゃない。
pretty sure he still beat me even now.
今のヤクトワルトでさえ無理とはどんな化け物だ。
He still wouldn't be able to do it. What kind of beast is this guy? Put some respect on Genjimaru's name. He was so strong that Yakwa became a legendary renowned swordsman just by watching the dude. He didn't even directly get trained day by day. He just watched the man's, copied his movements. Also, Prelude, I'm pretty sure, is after the flashback. Yeah. So he had a different sword? Yep, okay. And it wasn't even his. He used a different katana that was not even his. And he still basically went beyond toe-to-toe with Karula. Easily put a crack in her freaking club. What? I did not expect that to happen. Genjimaru. That's why Yakwa is such a freaking legendary Mirage swordsman. He watched the mans. Picked up on some stuff. I like that event. That event was so freaking good. Also, PR, to answer your question what I meant by this, I was comparing their way of doing sword characters to a particular other game that has a specific arc with a specific character that's just not a good swords person. And that's all I'm gonna say. I'm leaving it at that. I'm not talking about it again. Let's go to Oshter's room.
何やら話があるとのことだが。
Again, no offense to anybody. You know what I'm saying? Anybody that's a fan of that particular character, and you know what I'm talking about. No offense. You wanted to talk to us?
見たところ我々だけのようですね。
And us alone?
重大な要件とは何でしょうか。
Whatever could this be, Sir Oster? What you want with us?
ああ。来てもらったのは他でもない。
I've called you for a reason.
ノスリに頼みたいことがある。
Nazri, I have a favor to ask of you. The siblings arrived in my office as requested. I gesture for them to sit down before we begin. Please have a seat.
頼みか。
You counting on us for a favor?
ものにもよるが。
It'll depend.
どういったことだ？
What exactly do you have in mind? Nazri tilts her head, seemingly intrigued, as Ogi watches with his usual wry smile.
知っての通り、
As you both know, of course,
現在我らの状況は混迷を極めている。
we stand in something of a delicate strategic
いろい
situation.
ろと策を講じているわけだが、
As it follows, I'm actually working on multiple plans of action, you see.
ええ、存じていますよ。
Wait, what? Who are you talking about? I'm quite aware, yes?
お前の知っている正直怖いんだがな。
No, what are you talking about? You are treading dangerous waters here if you are talking about the R. Is it the R? Not completely. It's not completely the R. If it's the R that I'm thinking of, you're talking about the R, it's not completely the R. You're close though. You're in the vicinity. Man, you could have just said I know. I can never tell how in the loop you are already or when you have these talks. Despite sensing a headache coming on at Ogi's impenetrable manner of speech, I push forward.
一度本音を聞いてみたい。いや、とんでもないこと言い出しそうだ。
I don't even know who specifically you are talking about, but if it's who I think, nah, they deserve full offense. They should know better. That's hilarious. It'd be nice to know if what he's really. It'd be nice to know what he's really thinking, but might be more trouble than it's worth. I straighten myself and regard the pair of them evenly.
故に少しでも戦力が欲しい。それも統率が取れた。
Honestly, it could be even expanded. You could expand that to a couple other characters also. Anyways, given our manpower problem, any significant rise in our troop count could be a welcome one. But right now, I need loyalty and I need training.
なるほど。 つまり頼みというのは姉上の配下を招集してもらいたいということですか。
Right. Nobody is gonna bully me. Sure. Okay, sure. No one's gonna talk trash to me. Okay, sure. You say so. Like, I believe that. You speak of my sister's subordinates. That's not a bad idea. I mean, of course, it's all in fun and games. You know what I'm saying? It's all fun and games. We are not Redditors or the POS people on Twitter. On Twitter. Do you call it Twitter because the people there, some of the people there are twats? You speak of my sister's subordinates? That's not a bad idea.
かつての仲間を集めるというのか。
You want me to gather my comrades, my men?
一度は解散させておいて虫のいいことを言っているのはわかる。だが
I know it's a selfish request, seeing as I was the one to ask you to disband, but if you can still reach any of them...
ふむ。わかった。
I got it.
すぐにでも招集しよう。
I'll call them immediately, it's not a problem.
そうだろうな。
Yeah, that figures.
いくらなんでも一度バラバラに散った仲間をいきなり集めろと言われて何？
Yeah, that figures. There's no way she'd be able to gather so many people after they've been scattered to the winds. Like, wait, what? You can talk trash about other characters. I know you don't care. I know you don't care.
できるのか？
You can do that? You can do it? Scarcely believing how quick she was to nod her assent, I ask again, just to be sure. Exactly. There's no way I was gonna believe that. Yeah, I'm like, what? Seemingly bemused by my confusion, Nazri tilts her head to one side and then continues.
当然だ。
Of course I
我ら
can.
の結束は何よりも固い。一声かければすぐにでも駆けつけてくれるだろう。
The Nazri thieves' bond is unbreakable. If I call, they'll answer. Period. It's that simple.
はい、
Hi.
姉上。
My sister's quite
何
right.
せ血の気の多い連中ですからね。
They're a rather hard-blooded bunch, actually.
それに皆オシュトルさんには多少の恩義を感じていますから。
Besides, Ashtaru, they all feel somewhat indebted to you. You'll be pleased to learn they'll fall in line for your quick readily.
恩義？
Indebted to me?
どういうことだ？彼らとは協力関係にはあってもそこまで深いつながりはなかったと思ったんだが。
What does that even mean? Sure, they cooperated with Ashtar some, but I don't remember that being a particularly deep relationship. When I say his fans, I always want to be a hater or bully them, because they're the most annoying people. I mean, I could probably say there's some others, but yeah, sure. Off of my visible confusion, Oogie gives a smile then continues. Rue, you should play Disco Elysium. That game would be really funny for you to play through. What is Disco Elysium? What's Disco Elysium? What is that? What is that? Disco Elysium. What is that? What kind of game? I still remember when I told him that blank was blanking. Dude, that never happened. It's just straight up lying. Straight up lies. Off of my absolute garbage lies, actually. Off of my visible confusion, Ogi gives a smile, then continues. I already read this.
みんな、オシュトルさんに口利きしてもらったことで助けられ、平穏に暮らせていたようですから。
You may recall it was your own goodwill that spared them prison cells and worse, Ashtur. Oh, wait, really?
あれも、このような時を見越していたということですね。
An action I now recognize as an investment for possible futures. This exact future, in fact. Oh, that's why they're indebted to him. Oh.
そうだな。
Yeah, that's right. Ogi's words produce a bead of sweat which lies uncomfortably down the side of my mask.
オシュトルのやつ、そこまで考えていたのか。
Did Ashtaru really think this far ahead? All too aware of the legacy I'm supposed to be living up to, I strain my posture again, though it twists my stomach into knots. You see this so hard? Absolutely, I see this so hard, and then what happened afterwards with the whole freaking stupid paparazzi pissed me off even more. I'm getting triggered just thinking about it.
まったく、いつも無理難題を押し付けてくれると思っていたな。
Seriously, still saddling me with the crap jobs, even from beyond the grave. Did Ashtar really think this far ahead? All too aware of the legacy I'm supposed to be living up to, I strain my posture again, though it twisted my stomach into knots. Still saddling me with the crap jobs, even from beyond the grave, Ashtar, really? No, they did not ever date. It's stupid rumors and lies. They never happened. Still saddling me with the crap job? Oh, I already read this.
では、 できるだけ早く頼みたい。今はとにかく兵が足りん。
Then all I ask is that you hurry. The sooner we bolster our forces, the better.
どんな連中かは不安だが、それでも兵
What do you
力
mean
が
fool
多いに
me?
越したことはない。
You didn't fool me, you just pissed me off. You didn't fool me, you triggered me. There's a difference. Admittedly, I'm worried about what kind of men I'm letting in. They call themselves thieves, but I kind of need them. I'm not even reading that. And there was a scene between I did not think they were dating. What are you talking about?
姉上、
Did I?
何か考えでも？
I don't think I thought that. I was absolutely cursing you. That I remember. Sister, is something the matter?
もっと集められなくもないと思うのだが。
Just thinking, I could probably gather more.
なるほど。
Naruto.
士族を招集するおつもりですか？
Planning to rally the whole clan? Oh, we're about to get the Nazri clan? Disco Elysium is a kind of visual novel, okay. But you can walk around and talk to people? Oh, really? It focuses on taking political ideas to the extreme and how ridiculous most of them really are? Oh, fascinating. Interesting. What is it called? Disco Elysium? You're gonna have to DM me. You're gonna have to DM me the name of that title of the game, otherwise I'm gonna forget. Aha, planning to rally the clan? Cursing you and seething.
まさにそれを考えていた。
Yep. Probably putting in the shadow realm, if I remember correctly, would make sense as well. Yeah, exactly what I was going to suggest. Right, you're gonna commission for art with Judith, sure. Actually, you know what? You probably do that just to show me, to piss me off. And to make me see. That's you. Actually, you'll probably actually do that now that I think about it. It would be really funny for you in particular because the game violently makes fun of you if you try to make everyone happy. Really? Oh, interesting. It would really be funny for me in particular because the game violently makes fun of you if you try to make everyone happy. Interesting. I kind of want to play now. Questioning, if I do that, he's gonna, well, I'm not gonna see that for somebody commissioning art of that. I'm not gonna be like, oh, you commission art of that, I'm so pissed off. But if you specifically did it to piss me off and show me, then I would absolutely see. Questioning, I turned to Ogi for answers. Nazri's words leaving me in the dark.
もともと僕たちノスリ旅団はイズル派のものなのです。
The Nazri thieves are all a people of our home, Izuruha.
今は没落してしまいましたが、元はそれなりに大きな氏族でして。
I am saved by the fact that there are so many games coming out. So what, if there wasn't games coming out, you'd commission that to shove it in my face? Is that what you're saying? If you did, that would actually be like the #1 way to piss me off and trigger me. If you want the key to trigger me and to piss me off and make me salty, that is it right there. While our clan has recently suffered an undue fall from grace, it retains some sway.
氏族。そういえば確かノスリの家はもともと超の豪族を滑る家柄だったな。
Their clan? Yeah, I remember something about this. Nazri and Ogi's clan used to rule over a handful of other influential ones.
もちろん我らの氏族に声をかけること自体は可能ですが。
It is, of course, possible to rally our clansmen to our banner. Ogi pauses, reflecting, then seems to nod.
さすがに今すぐにというのは難しいでしょう。
But I'm afraid that will be something of an undertaking.
まずこちらの陣営に引き込むには相手に利するところが必要です。
To receive the clan's unilateral support, we need a valid cause for them to give it. Unless offered stakes with merit, they will not rally in full. To receive our clan's unilateral support, we need to give a valid cause. Unless offered stakes with merit, they will not rally in full. Okay. You have another way, and you're so good. God, what is this other way? What the hell? Why would you? Why? Why would you? Why?
そんなことはないぞ。このヤマトの危機となれば、みんなこぞって集まってくれるはずだ。
That's not true. If we explain that Yamato itself hangs in the balance, I'm sure everyone would come flocking to our side. It wants you to actually pick an idea and stick to it. And if you try and pump the brakes because it's going too far, it just tells you you are a... Really? Wait, really? It wants you to actually pick an idea and stick to it. If I try to back out of it and weasel my way out, it calls you a B and it does it anyway. Yo, I like that game. I want to play that game. I want to play that. I kind of want to play it. Yeah, definitely DM me the name of it, and I'll check it out eventually, so I remember. Nah, man, if I was gonna commission anything with Judith, it would be with Judith and Nina, lesbian fan. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair enough.
Yeah. 王妃の言う通りだろう。
No, Ogi's right.
士族というのはつまりその土地を治める豪族ということだろうからな。
Their clan might have fallen from grace, but they still have holdings to protect.
少し頭の回るものなら無益な争いには参じないのも当然か。
If they are smart, then it won't involve themselves in a conflict that doesn't pay out for them.
もちろん方法がないわけではありませんが。
There's of course another way.
彼らを引き込むだけの利がある。
A cause compelling enough for the entire clan. Ogi gives only a big smile in reply, at which Nazri huffs audibly, turning away. What is this?
我が家はこれでもかつて八中の一つに数えられた家柄ですから、その家長が号令をかければ士族は兵を出してくれるでしょう。
Upon a time, the head of our family was counted among the 8 pillars. If the clan elder ordered it, Izuruha would honor its pacts, send its armies.
ただし姉上が家督を継承しさえすればですが。
There's another way? There's of course another way? A cause compelling enough for the entire clan? Okay. What's this? Ogi gives only a big smile in reply, at which Nazri huffs audibly, turning away. Oh, Nazri doesn't like the idea. Upon a time, the head of our family was counted among the 8 pillars. Okay. If the clan elder ordered it, Izuruha would honor its pacts, send its armies. But that will only come to pass if my sisters declared heir apparent. Oh, interesting. Interesting. There is a dialogue where you have to pick between fascism and communism. And if you try to get out of having to pick one, the game unironically tells you to F off. Oh my god, that game sounds incredible. It sounds amazing. I love everything you said so far. Yeah, because you can't send links. You can't send links in YouTube chat. That's why. That means you can't send links or photos. Nazri hasn't been named your elder successor? At a quizzical look from me, the noble thief puffs up her cheeks indignantly.
本来ならばすでに継いでいるはずなのだが。
I should have already succeeded by now. Nazri scowls with a deep-seated dissatisfaction, mumbling to herself. Ogi does his best to smile reassuringly.
きっと父上にも考えがあるのですよ。
I'm certain father has something in mind for the passing of the torch.
しかしだな、なぜ父上は。
But then why did Chichue? Why did father?
まあまあ姉上、お茶菓子でもいかがです？
Wait, is there father Tokifusa or is it somebody else? It's alright, dear sister. Here, a sweet to help your mood.
あれだけの数の仲間を率いていたのだから、てっきり家督は継いでいるものと思っていたのだが。
I thought she was already in charge, just going by how many men she was loyal to her.
どうやら自分が立ち入るような話ではなさそうだ。
But it looks like this is a family matter. It wouldn't be right of me to butt in unprompted. Comfortable with that assessment, I decide to redirect the conversation to more fruitful ends. Soldiers, right now, I need soldiers.
さすがにそこまで面倒をかけるわけにはいかんな。その話は忘れてくれ。
I have little right to stir up your own private troubles, so forget I asked, please. Yo, what's good, Hamill? Welcome to the stream, fam. It has been a while. It's been a little minute. How have you been? I hope you've been well. Welcome. Glad you could make it. We are relatively towards the end of the stream here, but we are going to be going for at least 30 minutes, so welcome. I hope you're doing well, and thank you for stopping by. I really do appreciate the support here. Oh, a little bit of catch up today. We got to see. We actually just finished seeing Yakwa's history, his past, and how he basically got trained by Genjimaru. I have little right to stir up your own. I already read this.
では、以前の仲間を呼び戻すということでよろしいですか?
Putting out the call to our old companions will suffice for now. Then.
助かる。
That'll be a great help. You'll be saving me. The focus of the meeting turns toward the thieves and their place within the army. The focus of the meeting turns toward the thieves and their place within the army, their possible compensation, with no further mention of the clan. However, why? Again, why? I totally understand, Nazri. Do it again for me. I need the same mood. I'm in the same mood. Nazri remains reticent for most of the proceedings, sulking thoughtfully as she munches on a snack Ogi had offered. Oh, and then we're just gonna cut out right there? I see. Well, we got to see a little bit of... we didn't really get to see a lot of their past, but we got a little bit more information as to Nazri and Ogi's situation with their clan and stuff, so that was pretty cool. Okay, we're actually going to take a really quick momentary pause here. I ran out of water, so I need to grab more water, and then I'll be right back. And then we will continue on with we'll do the office during the day, and then we'll go to the office at night. Okay, I'm back, and I also grabbed a snack. I grabbed the mochi. I hope Kuro gives Judith a boyfriend so he can see it endlessly. Of course you do. He doesn't want Vaughn to date here. Of course I don't. Why the hell would I want that to happen? Altina's a cool character, and so far from what I know of Kuro, Judith is there to provide a party member to use the... Alright, next event. Let's go to the office. Sup, Nakone?
こっちは現在備蓄されている兵糧の一覧。これは次の収穫期に見込める食料の目安と。
Looks like a summary of all the food we currently have in our stores. And this is an estimate of our next harvest? Is she still trying to learn how to write what's it, Japanese?
なるほど。
I see.
どのぐらいの規模の軍がどれぐらいの期間動けるか目安になるな。報告者は誰だ？
This would be a fine guide on how large an army we can sustain, and how far they could move in one campaign. Who submitted this? It is impossible for me to eat this mochi and chocolate at the same time, so I'm going to enjoy this little treat and I'll be right back. Give me like 30 seconds. Okay, I see. This could be a fine guide on how large an army we can sustain and how far they could move in one campaign. Who submitted this?
発音は全然違うのに、あとおは似ているのです。
Ah and O look so similar, even though the pronunciation is completely different. Yeah, she's learning like the katakana or hiragana, however you call it. To be fair, he asked what I should never have asked. Why did I ask? Why the hell did I ask?
お、署名があった。へえ、キュールか。よくまとめられている報告で助かる。
Ah, there's the signature. Kiryu, huh? He really did outdid himself on this report.
ぬとメモ、どうしてこんなに似ているですか？
Why are Nu and
形
me
が違っていてもいいのです。
almost identical? Surely they could have just used another shape?
猫ね。
Nekore?
猫ね、どうした？
Nekore, what's wrong? Ah?
はいなのです。
Hi.
ごめんなさいです。ちょっと。
I'm glad that she found an activity for herself. I'm sorry, I was concentrating.
まあいい。
That's fine.
キュールからの報告なんだが、よくできている。猫ねも見るか。
I was only remarking that Kiryu's report is quite well written. Would you like to take a look? Man, that freaking I had a matcha mochi and that's so freaking good. But no, was it matcha or green tea? I don't remember. But either way, it was delicious. That's fine. I was only remarking that Kiryu's report is quite well written. Would you like to take a look? She wants to keep learning her Japanese.
どうした？
What's wrong?
いえ、そうですね。今はお勤めの途中なのです。
Nothing. You were right. We are working right now.
お勤め中に余計なことに気を取られていた私が悪いのです。
It was my
気に
fault.
なさらないでくださいなのです。
It was my fault for being distracted during work. Do not worry about me.
猫ね、
Nekore,
何を見ていたのだ？
what are you looking at?
なんだ？
What is this? That's
この
what it
前
is.
作った紙を文字の一覧ではないか。
I like how they called it Eld script. This is the Eld script chart I made before.
そうなのです。
That's right.
今日の兄様は珍しく何の間違いもせずお勤めに打ち込んでいらっしゃったので。
Today you were actually doing your job without making any mistakes, so...
珍しくですまぬな。
Well, sorry for usually making mistakes.
そのおかげでちょっとだけですよ。私の手が空いてしまったのです。
Thanks to that, I had some free time on my hands. Just a little bit, just a tidbit. Don't worry, Rue. Altina is just a dollar store cocktail of Tio and Milliam. I'm sure I'll actually like Judith way more than I like... Wait, what? Wait, what? Don't worry, Rue. Altina's just a dollar store cocktail of Tio and Milliam. I'm sure I'll actually like Judith way more than I like Judith. What? I'm assuming you mean you'll actually like Judith way more than you like Altina. I don't know why you said her name twice. But if that's your way of saving yourself, it works. Not that I hate Altina, she's just low on my list. Ah, gotcha. Also, cocktail of Tio and Million, that's kind of funny.
ああ。それで空いた時間に紙を文字の勉強をしていたのか。
So you were using that time to study the Eld scripts?
はい、なのです。
Yes, that's right.
それならばちょうどいい。
Then this is the perfect timing. Huh?
何がなのです？
What is? Yeah, you're sure you'll like Judith more than you like Antina? You're tired? That's cool. I kind of figured that's what you meant. Okay, I'm not mad anymore. You saved yourself of, well, you didn't really save yourself of anything, but I'm not upset.
今目を通したのでちょうど一区切りだ。別の紙を文字も教えてやろう。
I just finished looking through everything. Let me teach you another L script. Huh?
別のですか？
Another?
ああ。
Yes.
この板でいいか。
This plank should do?
こう書くんだ。あ、い、う、え、お。
You write it like this.
そして、か、き、く、け、こ。
Then comes ka, ki, ku, ke, ko.
兄様。
兄様。
なんだ？
What is it?
この前私に教えた文字は何だったのですか？
What were the symbols you taught me last time? Altina is worse to you, but she becomes good by being next to Reen. Because even the dullest rock becomes gearing. What the hell? She becomes good by being next to Reen because even the dullest rock becomes glittering gold compared to that dude. That is hilarious. I would love to see you post that on Twitter and see the reaction. How, now excuse me while I go cry over the Yuna Ash being stolen from me by the damn harem. Oh yeah, Yuna Ash would have been nice. I also like those. I also like them as a pair. I don't understand people that like I see people like that put Yuna and Kurt, and I'm just like, have y'all not seen Kurt? Like Kurt is absolutely obsessed with Cedric. Like he loves that man. He wants to kiss his feet.
あれはひらがなという紙を文字だが。
That is the L script known as hiragana. Yeah, he taught her hiragana before. So now what is this, katakana? Or how do I pronounce that word?
ではこれは何なのですか？
So when is Muse next to Rain Moose? Oh, yeah, Moose, what's up? If anybody is next to that dull rock and become glittering gold, doesn't that mean Muse is base character? Then what is this?
これも紙を文字だ。カタカナという。
This is L script as well. It's called kata. Yeah, he is teaching katakana. Yeah.
ですが同じ発音なのです。
But the pronunciation is the same.
それでいて微妙に文字の形だけが違うような。兄様の癖字。
Yeah, Ash called Yuna a wild filly. That was super cute. I love that. I love their interaction, their banter together. They're really good. As much as I'm not a huge fan of Yuna, but I do enjoy her and Ash's relationship. And the shapes of letters are almost all different. This is not just your handwriting, is it? Dear Ani-sama?
違う。ひらがなとカタカナは別物だ。
It's not. Hiragana and katakana are two different things.
別物なのに発音だけは同じなのですか？
They're different, but they have the same pronunciations? Nakone is not even questioning how Asher knows all this information?
そうだ。だから覚えやすいだろ。
To be honest, Yuna and Kurt should have been canon. I think it's just because I find Kurt super bland and boring. Like he's more boring than Reen. That's right. It makes it easier to remember, doesn't it?
なぜ同じ発音なのに文字が2種類あるのです？
Why are there two sets of characters for the same catalog of sounds?
ああ、それはだな。うん。2種類あった方が表現が多彩になって便利だから。
I still don't get why people say Rin had it worse than the other characters. Dude had everything good going for him. I mean, not necessarily. I wouldn't say it necessarily had everything good going on for him. He definitely had some stuff going on. Now, whether it was like partially his fault is a different conversation for another day. Muse, when she's not Giga Brain, hyper moding it up as a good character, and I have a wait. Muse, when she's not Giga Brain, hyper modding it up is a good character, and I have always said this. Not a huge fan of Yuna, time to go block ruin everything. Okay, to be fair, even though I say that, I do like her better than like half of Class 7. Okay, how about that? I don't hate her. Well, you see, having two types allows for variety and expression, and making language more versatile and more confusing and a bloody headache and a migraine, I think. Yeah, basically, exactly. You had that cool moment in Hajimari, and then that's it. Nothing else. Across like 3 games.
なんとなく分かったのです。きっといろいろな道を経て、そういった形に進化していったと推測できるのです。
That is not quite an explanation, but I think I understand. It follows that time and necessity influence the script's divergence.
でもだとすると、
But even then,
まだ足りない文字が。
some of the characters I've seen are not here.
もしかしてこのひらがなカタカナは音節文字で標語文字と組み合わせて使っているのではないですか？
Perhaps hiragana and katakana are exclusively celebrity characters and are intended for use in tandem with logograms? Logograms?
よくわかったな。
I'm amazed you figured that
さすが
out.
というか。
Or perhaps I should have expected that. I'm really happy that Nekone found something that she enjoys again. Like give her a reason to like be alive.
いろいろと予想とかしていたですから。
I have been entertaining my whole hypotheses.
標語文字というといっぱい種類があると思うのですが、どのくらいの数なのです？
Kurtz is, I think, the most nothing out of NC7. His character arc is just, I'm not swole. His character arc is basically, I'm just not swole, and Cedric, please come back to me. Cedric, why did you leave me? Man's obsessed. People talk about how Crow and Reen are like obsessed with each other. Bro, have they not seen Kurt with Cedric? Like, the man wants him so bad. Reen wasn't tortured. Okay, dude, that's spoilers. Reen was Crimea River Reen. I mean, he died as a kid. He had a full-ass freaking sword pierced through his heart. He died, like, as a kid, and then got brought back to life as immortal. I feel like, I don't know. Yuna is probably in my top 5 in Cold Steel. Oh, I see. Oh, and I tweeted that Altina statement, by the way. Oh, you did? I hope there's a response. Do you have clout? Moose, do you have enough clout to grab attention on Twitter to cause chaos? But you got to, but didn't you get to know Yuna because of crossbow stuff? Because for me, I only know her as the Class 7 things, so that also does affect things. I really enjoyed her in Hajimari though, that's for sure. But my calculations, there are a great many logograms, well, compared to like the other Class 7 members. By my calculations, there are a great many logograms in Eldscript. What the heck is a logogram? Symbols denoting entire words or ideas. Do you know how much?
ああ、確か2000字ほどだったか。とはいえ、ひらがなと合わせて使うから、実際はそんなに使われていないが。
Oh, somewhere around 2,000? But since they are used with hiragana, not all of them see much practical application. This is why I want to learn Japanese, but it's just way too confusing for my brain. I'm not smart enough. Kurt, Cedric, please come back to me, Cedric. It's lonely at night. Exactly. Can you cuddle with me? Can you hold me close to keep me warm? No, I won't die because I'm completely irrelevant. We need somebody with clout. Unfortunately, I don't have clout either. I can taste the seething from here. I mean, I retweeted him. Oh, I'll retweet as well, hopefully. Hopefully people see it.
十分すぎるくらいに多いのです。 兄様、そんなにもたくさんの神代文字を知っているのですか？
That is already plenty, dear Anisama. You know that much Eld script? You're not gonna ask him how he knows all this?
当然だ。
Of course.
すごいのです、兄様。いえ、心からすごいと尊敬するのです。
I'm really liking these. I really like these events. Between Nekone and Ashitoro here, I'm really liking these. That's incredible, dear Anisama. This may be the first time. I mean, you never cease to impress me. Like, they're starting to, like... Their walls are starting to come down. They're getting more uncomfortable with each other. Nekone is starting to, like... Not be so much stuck in her little, I'm just here to fulfill my role. Just going by like a zombie. She's starting to feel again. Get, emotions. Have something of a hobby. Something that she loves doing. Yuna wasn't in the, Nobody is irrelevant to the Rain fans. They're gonna find him and KO him. Yuna wasn't in the OG crossbow? Oh, okay. She was added in the re-release of Azure. Wait. Yuna wasn't in the OG crossbow? She was added in the re-release of Azure. So I'm added to see it. Oh, you mean, wait, she was added in the re-release of Azure no Kiseki, so I'm hyped to see her. You mean, the game that's coming out next year? That Azure? Or is there a different one that I'm not aware of? To be honest, it would be cool if I blew up off this just so I can meme on the CS fans for a while. Exactly.
Yeah, ma.
Oh, well. Yeah.
それを覚えるのがとっても楽しみなのです。
I look forward to learning them all, but...
私が覚えきるまで、すべてを覚えきるまで。兄様、最後まで教えてくれるですか？
Nekone. Ah, this touches my heart. I love this. Until I learn them, until I can remember them all, will you continue to teach me? Nekone.
そうだ。当然だろう。それがしはお前の兄なのだから。
Well, certainly. Of course I will. I am your Ani-sama after all.
それならいいのです。
That's all I wanted to hear. Is it me or does Nekone look a little happier? She is. She is a little happier. I love that event so much. That was so good. That was so good. That was amazing. I really like that one. The two office ones we did with those two, they were so good, man. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's do another one. We'll do one more, and then depending on how long it goes, we may end up wrapping up the stream there. Let's continue. Office at night now.
やはり志願してきたものだけでは必要な兵数を賄えないか。
Just as I'd worried, the volunteer enlistments just aren't giving us the numbers we need.
はいなのです。
はい。
考察を置いて相応の手間をかけてみたですが。
They tried posting advertisement. They tried to post ads on bulletin boards. They tried to post ads on bulletin boards. What the heck?
結果は芳しからすか。
The result wasn't to your liking, I gather, huh?
大義がこちらにあると言っても、望んで戦に加わりたがる民は少ない。
We may have honor and justice and all that on our side, but at the end of the day, convincing people to go to war for you is not an easy thing. Who would have thought?
戦意が高揚するような噂を巷に流して、志願者が増えるよう煽る手もあるが。
We could try spreading rumors at the grassroots level, build up their will to fight, get more volunteers, but we could try spreading rumors at the grassroots level, build up their will to fight, get more volunteers.
そんな空気になるまで待っている余裕もないし。
We don't have the luxury of time. Yeah. Pretty sure Vaughn is a slight retcon with how many people he's connected to.
頭数を揃えるだけでも一刻を争う。こんな時、奴ならどうする？
Getting enough bodies in one place is just the first step. We can't afford to waste time on this. What would he do? What would Oster do if he was here? Vaughn literally knows everybody and he has connected a lot of people, so I guess in a way he kind of is. The Yuna retcon is super funny because she can't play too big of a role in the story, so all of her stories of hanging out with the SSS in CS3 and 4 come up as insane cope. The Yuna retcon is super funny because she can't play too big of a role in the story, so all of her stories of hanging out with them in CS3 and 4 come up as an insane cope. Yeah, for me, because I never played the crossbow games, I thought she was there the whole time. I thought she appeared from the beginning. I never knew. Until, like, somebody told me on Twitter. Eventually. To be honest, he doesn't know Toa. That's the thing.
押しとるならやむをえん徴兵する
We have no choice but to instantiate. We have no choice but to initiate a draft.
やつならではない
It's not what he would do.
それがしならばだ
It's what I would do. No, it's not what he would do. It's me. It's what I would do.
強制的に兵役に就かせるとおっしゃるのですか？
Are you suggesting we force people to enlist?
そうだ
I am.
頑健な青年男子その中でも長男でない者には全て兵役についてもらう頭数を揃えるだけでも一国を争うこんな時奴ならどうする押しとるなら
What would Oster do? He wants to initiate a draft? That's not what he would do. It's me. It's what I would do. But you'd still go forward with the idea.
やつならではないそれがしならばだ
I am. Only fit adult males who aren't their house's firstborn will be made to fight.
働き手として使えるなら女子供もだ武具の仕立て糧食の用意やってもらうことは山ほどある
Voluntary enlistment will remain open for women and children. He's gonna open a voluntary enlistment for kids. Okay then, Hoster. And other non-combatants will have plenty of work, maintenance, cooking.
それを正式に布告するですか？姫殿下と御前から全てを委ねられた兄様の名を使って。
You plan to use your name, your authority, granted by Her Highness and His Grace, for that?
そうだ
That's right, I do. What?
オシュタルに民を戦に駆り立てる真似をさせるのは猫根にとっても辛いだろうが
It's gotta be tough for her? Seeing Oster's name used to advance the war?
すまぬな
I'm sorry.
いえ、私たちが置かれた状況を考えれば仕方のないことだと思うのです。
I can't wait for Uta to pop up with the war. I need you to see how Chad of a character Haku is. I mean, he already was, but this game, I see. It is alright. I do believe you are not incorrect. Wait. I do not believe you are incorrect. Surprisingly, Nekone gives her assent to the draft plan without much complaints. Yeah, I'm surprised. So we're gonna start a draft. Wow.
ですが、一方的に命じて働き手を奪うだけでは民の間に不満が生まれると思うのです。そのあたりはどう考えてるですか？ Yuna and Toa do not appear at all in Crossbow originally, which is why it was funny because Yuna is constantly going, I was there too. And anyone who played those games is like, who even are you? Oh, wait. Wait. So when CS3 originally came out, Yuna was never in any Crossbow game, and then she would literally just talk about like how she's always like she hung out with the SSS and stuff. Or is it CS3? You mean CS3 when CS3 came out on the Japanese side of things and not the localized? I'm confused. Oh well, whatever. I had played them, but it didn't bother me. I just played it off that she just met them during their downtime that you don't see in Azure. Yeah, so like this retconned Azure game that had Yuna in it, that came out after CS3 came out in Japan. I do believe that repurposing that much of the people's workforce will cause strife. What are you gonna do about this?
俸禄を十分に与える。戦で傷ついたり死んだ場合にも十分な見舞い金を出そう。
They will be paid well, and the injured will receive compensation. Those killed in battle will have compensation forwarded to their families.
元手はどうするのです。景気よくばらまくのは結構ですが、戦が何度か続けば蔵が空になってしまうです。
And the resources to support your plan? The money is there, and generosity is fine and good, but we won't last forever.
いずれは行き詰まり、戦どころではなくなるのは分かっている。
Eventually we will hit a wall, and the war will be least of our problems. I accept that. Eventually we will hit a wall, and the war will be the least of our problems. I accept that. What?
故に周辺国から支援を受けねばならぬ。
We need to only make allies of our neighbors before that comes to pass. Oh. So essentially he's trying to do a draft to gain numbers and then gain allies, and then the allies can help us maintain our like our supply source. Okay, okay.
まずはルルティエ殿の母国である九十里に援助を願い出る。
Therefore, I intend to send an envoy to Lady Rulutie's homeland of Kujiyuri. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, for real? It's that recent? The re-release of Azure came out in 2020? What? That's 2 years ago. That recent? I had no idea. I thought it was older. That's crazy. What? Wait. So they re-released Azure in 2020 in Japan, and that re-released Azure is the Azure that's coming out next year? That's not that bad of a timeline. Well, relatively. Considering their usual pacing between games is about normal. But yeah, I didn't know it came out in 2020. Wow, that's actually relatively recent. That's kind of funny. So if you played the original Crossbow games, you would literally just be like, you were never there. That's hilarious. That's kind of funny. I kind of like that. Unlike Vaughn, who did things behind the scenes that never appeared in the games, Yuna basically said she was with the SSS in important parts of Crossbow. It would be better if she just had admiration for them, but never hung out with them. Yuna did not appear in any game before CS3. Japanese or English? Right. And Nickel, that's what I figured as well. It's just funny how hard they try and make you think she was there too. I see. Interesting. Like if she watched them from afar, basically like a fangirl. Right. I know what you're trying to say, PR. Interesting. Anyways, therefore I intend to send an envoy to Lady Rulutie's homeland of Kujiyuri. Kujiyuri? At the familiar name, Nekone's eyes open wide.
かの国の王路はルルティエ殿を目に入れても痛くないというほど大切にしていると聞いた。
Oh, he does. We saw it. I've heard that Olo dotes on his daughter endlessly.
ならば彼女を通して持ちかければ話も進みやすいはずだ。
If we use Lady Rulutie Dono as the envoy to her own father's hall, those negotiations will undoubtedly go smoother.
できるならば金子だけでなく物資や兵も借り受ける。
Oh, you got Stranger
い
Paradise?
ずれは国と国とで盟を結ぶことまで見据えて動きたい。
I'm assuming that's what you mean by Chaos Game Stranger Paradise? Final Fantasy Origin? Making an ally of a pillar would let us lean on Kujiyuri for funds. From there, maybe even troops and resources, an alliance ideally.
無論
Of course,
今すぐというわけにはいか
I
ない。
must say we do this right away.
まずは戦で勝ち続けねばな。
No, we need to win a decisive battle in this war first. Okay, sure, okay, I like where you're going with this.
こちらにつけば大義があり相応の見返りがあり何よりも勝算がありそうだと向こうが判断すれば
Only when the world has seen that justice is on our side, we treat our people well, and above all, stand a real chance of winning the war. Yeah, we gotta make a statement that we're not just going to be smooching off of them, that we can hold our own, that we can contribute and give a real shot at winning in this war. That we're the good ones.
同盟することが可能となるだろう。
I'm lacking a lot of critical knowledge, actually. I don't know what's going on in chat right now. Or what you mean by the chaos game. If it's not, and you're just trolling Moose. Only then because I can't think of any other chaos game. Is there another chaos game? Only then we will be able to bring others into the fold and form a great alliance. Nah, this M heifer potfish. Nekone offers none of her usual refutations as I outline my vision, only sitting and listening in silence until I'm finished. He's really thought about this.
そしてかの国がこちらにつけば敵の狙いも分散されよう。
Moreover, having Kujiyuri on our side splits our enemy's attentions.
大果て不十里を盾にするつもりですか。ルルティエ様の国を戦場にすると。
Asher Aku, dude, you are going okay then. This man's is really into this. He's using any means necessary. He's about to drag Ruluti's hometown into this war. A breakwater. A plan on using all of Kujiyuri as, what, a shield? A decoy? Later Ruluti's home will become a battlefield.
そうだ。
That's correct. Dude, Haku, bro. You finna turn her homeland into a war-driven place?
逆にルルティエ様を人質に取ったとみなされ、不十里が敵に回る可能性もあるのです。
Oh. See, Chaos Games? That's funny. And there is no guarantee Kujuri will even agree. They could just as easily see Ruluti as a prisoner of war and side against us.
あり得ることだな。
That is a possibility of that happening.
それでも
Even then?
ああ。
Yes.
それでもやらねばなるまい。
Even then, I must try. So long as I wear the mantle of Ashtra, I have to at least try.
互いの手の内を探り、
Wow.
かつ自国の利益になる道を選ぶのがそれがしや王路の立場。
Reviewing the cards in her hand, then choosing the best way forward for the whole country. Reviewing the cards in my hand, then choosing the best way forward for the whole country, such is my duty, and it's the same for an Olo.
誤解を招かぬようこちらも言葉を尽くすが、かの国の王路ならば賢明な判断を下されるだろうと願うのみだ。
I'll make my best effort at communicating our situation, but in the end, we must place our faith in Kujiri's best path forward aligning with ours. Very risky. Now you gotta wait for the fan translation patch. The official one's pretty bad. When I look down to her again, Nekone levels a flat stare right back at me.
すがすがしいほど卑怯なのです。
You are refreshingly cowardly, dear Ani-sama. What? You are refreshingly cowardly, dear Ani-sama. You are refreshingly cowardly. You are refreshingly cowardly, dear Ani-sama. That is quite the statement. Despite her caustic words, her tone of voice holds no reproach. Her expression is quiet, but free of its usual distanced judgments.
兄様がそう決めた以上、私はそれに従うのみなのです。
If that is the decision my dear Ani-sama has reached, then I will also support you. Wow. Wow. The growth. The growth in their she's like Nekone is basically his aide. I'm at a loss for words for a moment. Shocked to see her agree with me without a fuss. Yeah, I'm also as well. Nekone tilts her head in confusion.
どうしたのです？
Did I say something wrong? No, you didn't say anything wrong. That's what's wrong.
いや、
No,
もっ
just
と強く反対されても不思議ではなかったからな。
I thought you'd be more opposed to this plan as well.
これが危険な賭けであることは猫根も理解しているだろう。失敗すれば あとは破滅するのみだ。
The releases are based on the console version, so they are censored in a couple places. The fan translation restores what was cut out. Of course they did. You understand, they usually, I feel like most of the time that happens. You understand it's a dangerous gamble, right? That should we fail, it will surely lead to our own demise?
それでも良いのです。
What? What is up with them? You understand it's a gamble, right? It's dangerous. The odds are low that we'll be successful. If we fail, it will surely lead to our demise. So be it. So be it. Nekone. As I speak her name, she looks up and locks eyes with me. They radiate cool confidence and resolve. Hello?
忘れたですか。私は兄様とどこまでも一緒だと。朽ちる時も落ちる時も。
This game right now is going crazy. Have you forgotten, dear Ani-sama? No matter what, I'm with you. Whatever happens, should we rise or fall, I am your sister to the end. Oh my god. That actually just happened. That was a thing. They just, what the hell were they on? We're almost 20 hours into this game. We're like, the Kuro 2 and the Mask of Truth is like somewhere in the close time, in total time. So kind of not really. I think I have like 3 or 4 more hours in Kuro. Now, we're gonna do this event right here. We're gonna do Oster's room, and then after this event, we'll call it a stream. Let's go and do this.
まさかここまでひどいとは。
I didn't think it would be this bad. As I slide the door to my room shut behind me, I can't help but mutter my frustrations to empty air. This was my honest impression of attending the troops' latest training session.
新兵の連度の低さは考慮に入れてはいたのだが。
I accounted for low skills in my estimates, but this is just lower than the low. The problem is our officers aren't really much better than our raw recruits. Training sessions are just ingraining bad habits further. Great.
なるほど。猫根も平和な国と言っていたから当然だろうな。しかし。
Nekone warned me that people here are pretty peaceful inclined, but with the enormity of the task in front of me all too clear, I feel the hope drain from me like water from a popped balloon. A Yamatan assault on our position as long as we remain loyal to Anju is a foregone conclusion.
だからこそ早急に戦支度を整える必要があるんだが。
So the quicker we knuckle down on this stuff, the more we'll be ready for it. But with the rate we're going at, readiness is looking highly unlikely.
兄様。
Dear Ani-sama?
悩む気持ちもわかるですが、険しい顔をしてるのです。
I understand your anxiety, but you're making a harsh face.
それでは、みんなが不安に思ってしまうのです。
You're gonna worry everybody. Yeah, you're right, aren't you? That's right. Only after Nekone's observation do I realize my sour expression, and I rapidly adjust, restoring my typical placid mask.
お茶をお持ちするです。
I will bring you tea. Wait here. Dude, look at these two. Nekone, they really work together. Nekone turns to do exactly that, only to find the twins already preparing the tea set. Feeling a pang of guilt at being served hand and foot, I call Nekone back. The twins I can't do much about. No, it's alright.
今はまだいい。
I'm fine right now.
ありがたい申し出だが、今はまだ一服する気にはなれん。
I do appreciate the gesture, but there's just too much to do before I can allow myself to take a break. At all costs, I need to have the soldiers in good enough shape to respond to an attack. That's the bare minimum of readiness.
問題は兵たちにどんな装備を与えるかだが。
The only problem is how to outfit them.
今の武装では心もとないのは確かだ。が、だからといって重武装をさせるには兵の連度が低すぎる。
Their mediocre equipment still worries me, but my options are slim. I can't give them heavy arms or armor. They're not strong enough for that. I try to conjure a solution to the problem, but my head fuzzes, and the thoughts simply don't come. Seeing me lost in thought, Nekone begins to speak.
槍がいいと聞いたことがあるです。
Spears? I have reason to believe spears would be the optimal choice. Oh?
よく考えていることが分かったな。
You could tell what I was thinking?
兄様、さっきから声に出してつぶやいていたのです。
Anisama, you were mumbling the entire time.
そうか。
Ah, I see.
それでなのですが、長いものを持たせれば間合いが広いから扱いが下手でも戦力になると兵法書に書いてあったのです。
As I was saying, long-hafted weapons have classically seen deployment in the hands of unskilled, or so my strategy texts claim. Long-hafted weapons have classically seen deployment in the hands of the unskilled, or so my strategy texts claim. Okay.
なので、槍の採用を提案するのです。
Wait, what the heck just happened?
それでなのですが、長いものを持たせれば間合いが広いから扱いが下手でも戦力になると兵法書に書いてあったのです。
Nekone makes her declaration with self-assured certainty, briefly showing just a sliver of her whole scholarly self.
ああ、それも考えたのだが。
Yeah, I thought about that, but...
何か問題があるですか？
Is there a problem?
確かに槍は強力だ。単純な戦力の増強には最適だろう。ただ、槍は密集させてこそ進化を発揮する武器だ。
Spears are effective and inexpensive, yes, but they're best deployed in great numbers and only in certain troop formations.
この少ない兵力では十分な効果は得られまい。
With our troop count the way it is, we wouldn't really be able to flex their full potential.
しかも、敵との戦力差を補うために、我らの戦いは籠城や遊撃戦としたものが中心となる。
Seeing as our most likely strategies are guerrilla warfare and siege breaker tactics,
ただでさえ少ない兵力をさらに分散してしまうわけだ。
to those ends, what few troops we have will be split between defensive positions and mobile, hit and run assaults. Ah.
それに、この辺りの地形を考えると、柄が長い武器は縦横に振り回せぬ。いや、それ以前に、山あいを進むのすら難しいだろう。
I'm honestly impressed. He's quite prepared. Or strategic. He's thinking things through. Diligently. Moreover, look around you. The checkpoints. The choke points rather. The choke points the natural geography creates are valleys. The men wouldn't be able to swing long weapons around.
なので、
No.
槍を主力にするという選択肢は難しいな。
I don't think spears are going to be viable.
そうですか。
I see.
ここはやはり、主力は弓にするべきか。
However, I definitely think that bows and arrows would work.
弓ですか。
Bows?
ですが、槍以上に扱いが難しい武器だと思うのです。
But I'm pretty sure that's a weapon that requires a lot more skill to use properly than spears.
遠くから数をばらまけば牽制にはなるだろう。それにここは山あいの国だ。槍と違い、日常的に使っているものも多いだろう。
More than a few of the troops are hunters and mountain men is better than nothing, and the rest can fill the skies with suppressing fire?
そういうことでしたか。
So that's your plan. Nekone nods her understanding, eyes glazed with a hint of respect?
なんか、ただ単に思いつきで言ってみたなんて言えない雰囲気だな。
Of course. Well, crap. I totally just made all that stuff up from the top of my head. And now I've gotta commit, or else I have to tell her as much. I see. Dang, never mind.
でも、そうすると新しい問題が出てくるのです。
You realize that brings its own logistical problems, though.
そうだな。
I do.
弓を主力に据えるなら大量の矢が必要になる。隊列も再編する必要があるだろう。
We are going to need an astronomical number of arrows, for starters, and I'll have to refactor my squad organizations again. Sleep is hitting you. Gonna bow out and head out to bed since it's the last one you're doing. Okay. Well, good night, Nicole. I hope you have a great sleep here, and I hope you enjoy your Sunday weekend or Sunday day, whatever you got going on. I'm assuming you're gonna be door dashing. So I hope you have a nice day tomorrow, and good luck with everything the following week. I will probably catch you in Tuesday's Uta stream. So take care until then, fam. Oh, don't worry, I like the dang stream. Hey, there we go. Don't forget to like the dang string. I appreciate the support. I appreciate that. And once again, have a nice night. Already, I can feel myself going into calculation mode, mentally totaling the sum cost of a war's worth of arrows, but Nekone stops me with a look.
いえ、
No,
そうではなく、
not that.
弓の指導はどうするのです？
Kiryu!
まさか兄様が？
I meant who would train them? Not you, surely. Kiryu. Kiryu could train them.
それについては心当たりがある。
Oh, don't worry, I already have an idea for that. I find who I'm looking for in short order.
ノスリ、
Oh, Nazri.
探したぞ。
Nazri, I've been looking for you.
どうしたオシトル？
Oster?
いつにも増して真面目な顔だな。
Is something wrong? You look even more stone-faced than usual.
実は折り入って頼む。
I have a favor to ask.
うむ、
Done.
構わんが。なんだ？
Don't worry about it. What do you need? Just tell me.
いや、
But
まだ内容
I
が
haven't even
何も
said
話し
anything
ていない
yet.
のだが。
問題ない。それは正常のためになるのだろう。ならば私に断る理由はないな。
don't worry about the details. If it's for the sake of her highness, then I don't need any other reason. I'm your woman, so what do you need?
そうか、
I see.
助かる。
Well, that's a save. That you're saving me. A lot of trouble.
心地よいくらいに即決だな。迷いのない笑顔に引きつけられる。
Her immediate willingness is honestly just what I needed to hear. That readiness to dive right in, that refreshing smile.
こういうのを姉御肌というのか。
It occurs to me that she's definitely the mom-friend type.
破天荒な行動でいろいろと騒動を起こしても配下の者たちがついていったのはこの辺が理由なのかもしれない。
A giving personality would handily explain why her men kept so loyal, even after her more questionable actions. Thanking Nazri for her generosity, I nod deeply and recite my request.
兵に弓の稽古をつけてもらえまいか。一団を率いていたその経験を見込んで頼みたいのだ。
You have experience coordinating armed groups, as well as personal weapons expertise, Nazri. Can I count on you to train the men in the bow?
稽古？
Train them?
それは構わないが、私がそんなことをしても良いのか？
I mean, I can do that, I don't mind, but are you sure you want me on it? You want me to do that? Are you sure about this?
まあ、オシトルの弓の腕前は分かっているが。
I mean, I am aware you suck at archery.
私なんかよりオシトルが稽古をつけてやった方が皆の士気も上がるというものだろう。
I just can't help but think it would be better for your morale if you were the instructor, not me, skill levels aside.
弓の腕には自信あるが、あの兵たちの憧れの目を見ていればわかる。
I know my way around a bow, sure, but I also know who the troops are really looking at when there's respect in their eyes.
やっぱりそう思うか。だがそれだと士気は良くても連度が上がらんからこうして頼んでいるんだが。
She's noticed that too? Not that it makes much of a difference. I need them to get better. I need their skills to get boosted. Not their morale. I don't give a damn about their morale. I mean Nazri's gaze with the most serious face I can muster.
いや、
No.
これはノスリにしかできぬこと。
This is something I need you on, Nazri, and only you alone.
私にしか？
Me alone? Nazri looks back at me, confusion writ large on her face.
一つは主力を弓にするつもりだということだ。
As our strategy currently stands, the bow will be our army's mainstay weapon.
弓以外であればそれがしが稽古をつけても良いかもしれん。
Were it anything else, certainly I could have trained the troops myself.
しかし主力となる弓の扱いとなれば大和一の弓取りであるノスリの右に出る者はおるまい。
But where bows are concerned, that's where I'm fortunate to have Yamato's greatest archer under contract. Hey, that's where I have the Yamato's greatest archer. Nice.
そうか。
Way to talk her up. Look at her
そし
face.
てここの地形や 我らの戦力も考えに入れる必要がある。
Look at the freaking face she's making. We also need to consider the local geography as it pertains to our numbers.
ここ一帯は山間部が多く、道も険しい。そして我らの少ない戦力を考えると、戦は奇襲や待ち伏せが主となるだろう。
And the Kamui is replete with valleys, terraces, and steep paths, which in our situation gives archers plenty of sight lines for ambushes.
ふむ、確かに。
You're right.
だからこそノスリに頼みたいのだ。
You see why I came to you now?
そういった戦いを教えるのなら、それがしより一団を率いて縦横無尽にかけていたノスリの方に軍配が上がる。
You have direct hands-on experience managing a comparatively small armed force in a wilderness setting. Oh, yeah, she does, doesn't she?
そしてノスリの得意とする遊撃戦を兵たちに享受してもらいたい。
It's actually not that bad. It's actually kind of fitting, actually. For that reason, I'd also like you to run through the basics of guerrilla warfare with the men, if you could.
なるほどな。
I see.
ふむ、それならば私が指名されるのも
Yeah.
道理か。
It makes sense you'd want to put me on this job. Kinda does. Nazri has yet to stop nodding and fails to suppress a smile. She's really eager for this.
しかし、オシトルがそこまで私を買ってくれていたとは。
Still, I never knew you thought of me so highly. She can't help but let a grin shine through at the admission, her smile threatening to split her face.
本人は平静を装っているつもりのようだが。
She probably thinks she's playing it cool, but I can totally see on her face that she's freaking out right now.
それにだ。
Oh, one last thing.
それがしであれば士気が上がると言っていたが、いい女に鍛えてもらえるのも兵の士気は上がるはず。
You said that morale would raise more if I were to instruct her? I disagree. A good woman is just as capable of commanding the same. A good woman is just as capable of commanding the same respect as me. Dude, way to talk her up. Way to suck up to her and talk her up, gas her up. Go.
そういう意味でも、
In that sense,
これはノスリにしか頼めないことだな。
you are the only person that I can count on for this. I need you to do this for me, Nazri. And you alone. Yeah. Look at her face.
そうか。
Look at her face.
そこまで言われては断るわけにはいかないな。
Oh, yes. Well, when you put it like that, then I guess I can't help but help you here. Nazri abruptly brightened, straightening her posture to stand at attention.
わかった。右も左もわからぬ新兵どもを必ずや一人前のもののふに育て上げてみせよう。
Very well, understood. You can count on me. By the time I'm done with them, these rookies will be full-fledged Mononofu.
ああ、頼むぞ。
I'm counting on you. I expect to hear good things.
任せておけ。
Just leave it to me. Nazri nods with a degree of finality and turns to leave.
いい女。
A good woman?
いい女だ。
A good woman I am? She retreats down the hall, muttering to herself as she goes. It occurs to me she's probably going to find the trainees to start on right away.
まあ、後で長連の様子を視察した方が良さそうではあるが。
Guess I'll follow up on that later.
これで兵の連動の問題は解決するだろう。
With this, that ought to take care of the soldier's skills, though.
ずるい。
Unfair?
私たちにも言ってほしいです。
Do you want me to go on about how horny y'all are? How like splendid examples you are of what not to be? Master, you never speak of us like that. The twins lying in wait seize upon their chance and cling to me as soon as Nazri disappears from sight.
言って褒めてもらいたいのか？
Speak of you like what? You just want praise?
わかった。お前たちもいい女だ。茶と菓子を用意してくれぬか？
Yes, you're both very good women as well. And as I consider it, your master could use some tea and a snack. Make me some cookies.
受けたまわった。
Gotta head out, PR. Alright, fam. Thank you for stopping by the Uta stream. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Have a great rest of your weekend, and I will see you in Monday's Kuro 2 stream. I will see you then. Where things are getting even more interesting in that game as well. Understood.
今お持ちします。
We will retrieve these things, Master. I only put a half-hearted effort forward, but it seems to have satisfied them, for they shuffle off back to my room to get the tea set.
しかし、
Still,
こっちから乗せておいてなんだが、乗せられやすすぎだろう。乗せるのやつ、将来悪い男に騙されなければいいが。
I mean, I didn't help matters by edging her on, but man, Nazri gets taken in way too easily. If anyone took advantage of that to hurt her.
奥義がいる
Oogie's
から
there.
大丈夫だとは思うが、あと人は別の意味で心配だ。
As long as Ogi sticks by her, she should be okay. I still worry about her, but not quite the same way I worry about Atui. It's more of a dread with Atui, especially when she gets into that mode of hers. Oh, there's that Nekone stare. What? Feeling her eyes on my back, I turn to find a silent Nekone leveling an icy stare at me.
どうした？
What's the matter? Is something wrong? Why are you staring at me like this?
私の兄様がいつの間にか女たらしの真似事をするようになっていたです。
How long, I wonder, has my dear Ani-sama, wait. How long, I wonder, has the dear brother I thought I knew been such a womanizer? Okay, she got me, that hurts. That was a good one. I like that one too. Freaking Nazri, Osher / Haku really talked her up and got into her like heart. Okay, so we got like a public square evening thing. So we got another event to do. But we are gonna wrap up the stream here, like I said, and we'll do that on the next one. I am definitely I'm a lot more happy with how I performed today compared to yesterday's stream, so that was good. I feel like today was a good one. I definitely think so. We had some nice wholesome vibes. We had some funny events. We had some laughter, some tears. Characters Haku / Ostoru, Nekone bonding together, their relationship getting better. We got some ominous signs. We got some bars dropping. We announced that Anju is speaking again. We announced the fact that we have the real Anju-sama and that we're going to reclaim the throne, the Mikoto's throne. So that's all happening. War is coming around real quickly here. We're making our preparations. Oster was talking about drafts. This man was going off. Talking about we're going to drag Kaji Yuri into the freaking war. Rudu TA's hometown, just to get them to help us. We're gonna take the risk, but it don't matter because we have no other options. Great, fantastic. So many things happened today. But anyways, y'all, that is gonna wrap up today's stream. We will be back Tuesday evening to continue on from where we left off. So I hope you guys look forward to it. But for right now, that is a wrap. And we passed the 20-hour mark. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you guys I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and I hope you guys look forward to what's to come here on the channel. And again, I will do my best to stick to this pacing of having Mask of Truth on Tuesdays and Saturdays, hopefully. But anyways, y'all, that's a wrap. Thank you guys for coming through and hanging out with me. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, whether it was from start to beginning, in and out, lurking, as a VOD, whatever the case may be. I appreciate your guys' support in any way. If you did happen to like the stream and you haven't already, then what are you doing? Like the damn stream, because I do appreciate your guys' feedback. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day or evening, whatever time zones y'all are in. If you guys still have your Sunday left, I hope you guys enjoy your Sunday. If the weekdays are already coming around for you, I hope you have a great week. Good luck with everything, whether it's school, work, family stuff, whatever y'all got going on. And I will catch you guys in the next video stream. Take care of y'all. Your boy is out of here. Peace out, guys. Thank y'all again. You guys are the best. Love y'all, and I will see you all real soon. Take care, y'all. Bye-bye.